There is lots of fun to be had during Fasnacht. We have wonderful food for you to sample, including our very own special donuts and sausages. And Fasnacht
to parade start location. Begin.
Hello? How about now? Do you guys hear me now? Hello?
Hello, tourists. I am the... Take the sausages and then in the Fasnacht parade.
For whatever reason, my default mic setting wasn't set to my mic, which is really strange. So I apologize for that. That shouldn't have happened. It's not like it's a setting that I changed. It was set to default, which went to no mic. And for me on my end, it looked like the mic was on and functioning. So just probably a Windows update that messed something up.
Sausage making.
Sorry for that.
And by proceeding to the parade. Thank you.
But yeah, basically tonight I'm on PC. I'm playing on PC because I can have sound on again. Check it out. Oh, Duke's Burger giving me the old shimmy shang, and it's not gonna bother anything. It's not gonna demonetize the stream. So that's cool. And it's not about, you know, it's really about protecting my channel because it could just get deleted for that. So we don't want that happening a bunch of times. But basically, I found a workaround thanks to my Discord mods sending me a link to a mod that mutes the emote sounds. So no more emote sound or emote sound on my end, which is freaking perfect. Means that I can play with sound again because it was honestly getting super boring. That's why I haven't really streamed much. It's just so boring. Just to play a game without sound is just so bad for me. I can't do it. So I had to figure out a workaround, and we found it. We found something. Smash the like, gang. Hit subscribe if you're new, and turn on bell notifications. I live stream and upload weekly Fallout 76 content. Now, I said a bunch of stuff about the Radium rifle, but apparently I was muted. So, basically what's going on with the Radium rifle is there's enemies that are immune to radiation, and those enemies it won't do anything to. So some of the bounty head hunt bosses might spawn and not be able to, like, you don't see that you're doing any real damage to them. Whereas some of them will spawn and you're doing crazy damage to them. But you do need the right setup, you do need the right loadout. It's really the weapon that needs to have the right mods on it Nothing else really matters. There isn't anything about the perk card loadout that you need specifically. I got a random drop of a Furious explosive radium rifle last night, and I put it to the test and it was hitting hard, but there's other mods we can do to it that'll make it hit even harder. I don't have it on me right now, but after this Fasnacht, I'll go modify it and show you guys. So basically, some enemies, they have their bounties, right? They're really tanky. They're really tanky now. And they don't have immunity to rad damage, and their armor doesn't reduce any radiation damage. So basically it bypasses their armor and deals direct damage. So it's hitting really hard. And if you do something like a 2-shot mod, it'll double that bullet that is fired, and it doesn't add 100% of the extra rad damage to that second bullet, but that's like 75%. So it's hitting really hard with 2-shot is what I'm saying. I need to put 2-shot on mine. I haven't done that yet. I have the Furious mod on mine, and it's really good. Currently just running around with Don Pedro. Shots 89. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, GG. Howdy, Saxnaut 88. Not an alien, GG. Kentucky Ranger, howdy. How's everybody doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're having an awesome Fasnacht. I hope you're getting all kinds of drops. So far, I haven't been lucky or lucky enough to get anything good. I'm hoping to get the glowy hot dog. That's the one I want. That'd be neat. But yeah, hopefully Bethesda does something about that emote they brought into the game, because it is a problem. It's a problem on console. I can't turn it off, and I can't tell if people are being malicious, you know, and are running up to me to spam the emote just to try and ruin the stream or not, because it keeps happening. But I don't think so. I think they're just playing the, you know, just having fun with the emote. And it's just a problem. So for now, I can only play on PC with sound. I hope you guys understand. Don't want to lose everything I worked for so hard the last 3 years. I hear it, but I don't see it. Where the heck is it? Oh. That's not a honeybee mask. Oh. Not so great.
Chase away old man Winter in our most glorious of Helvetian traditions. Gather around the bonfire, friends, as we rid our town of the anthropomorphic representation of the season.
People are always spamming on this box thinking they're gonna get a glowy mask. I just dropped my junk in here. This is my trash can. That's strange. I do hear one emote, but not the shimmy emote. So that's good. That's the emote that was still heard. Interesting. Well, at least the shimmy emote we can't hear. That's good. Let's go see this infestations. Now, infestation bosses typically won't be affected by the radium rifle. So far from what I've seen, because I've done quite a few infestations and tested mine over the past day and a half, and there's been nothing that I see is actually doing real damage to it. Probably because they are either immune to rad damage or just have different vulnerabilities. There's so many. Oh great, I can't pass him because he's 8 feet tall. And his head is covered by the door, right? What the heck? Alright, we're doing damage. Take all is not working. That's great. That's probably a new bug. We don't have take all. Take all is not working. Great. Why? Oh, weird. It's not letting me grab this M79 grenade launcher. Or this 40mm grenade stack. Or that plasma cartridge stack. Or that one. What the heck is going on? That's so weird. What 4-star did I get? Stabilizers. Explosive Fat Man. Sweet. Oh, now it's letting me take it. That was weird. Alright, let's head back to base and I'm gonna mess around with this Furious Radium rifle. We're gonna switch it to 2-shot. Hey, little red truck, GG. Howdy doody. Hey, one Sebulba from France. Wow, that's far away. Howdy. Well, it looks like we're going to another infestation. From what I've seen, there isn't an infestation boss that's affected by the rad rifle. Rad rumble and rad rifle are just probably gonna get mixed up for me all night. Just saying. I'm just happy I can play with sound on again, because the last few streams I did, I had to have sound off. And for whatever reason, like, I just can't stream without my headphones on. It just, I've been doing it so long that I have to have them on my head. It's so weird. There's no sound coming out of them and I still had to have them on my head. Okay, well that one was over before I got here, so... I don't know, whoever says they're still tanky probably just need a better build. I guess we're heading back. It's a loading screen simulator game. You guys get a nice little reel of my photo mode shots. Yeah, the Assaultron's a tanky boy, I'll admit. It's especially extremely crazy when he has the chameleon mutation, because then you can't VATS him. Then it's just a nightmare. It's almost impossible to do solo. That one. I was hoping to get that thing over here, but I guess it doesn't want to smoke. Seriously? I'm glad you're enjoying them, Sebulba. I'm glad you're finding them helpful. So I would go to that bounty, but I do need to set up my rad rifle. Oh my god, it really is going to be a problem. Yeah, they did us dirty with that Assaultron for sure. For sure. I feel like they just said, hey, you guys want him tankier? We'll make him tankier. You know what I mean? Without really putting much more thought into it. But it's understandably frustrating for most people who aren't there yet with having a high DPS build or just play solo. Enderstar, GG! I think I've seen you in the Discord. First stream? Let's go! I think someone is going to launch a nuke soon. Cool. Alright, neat. This Furious Radium rifle is what I'm going to tweak to make it a beast. It actually hits pretty hard as is, and I hate doing this to it because it's tradable right now, so if I had a friend that's like starting off and wants a good Radium rifle, I can just give it to them. But typically what I do with these is I just put them in my vendor for really cheap for caps. So, but we're going to use this one, we're going to mod it. If I can, I guess I don't have two-shot. But let's put the standard or single shot. We want a single fire. There we go. Calibrated most likely will be the best option here for single fire. But hair trigger is nice too. It is nice to get more rounds out. Fire rate's Actually higher on calibrated though. Okay, we'll do calibrated. But yeah, it dramatically increases that rad damage, which is what we want. So if you look, the radiation damage went to 214 from 63. I'll just start with these mods. Aligned barrel actually increases damage. That's crazy. And then naturally, we should just do perforating for 25% more armor penetration. But we could do swift. But I'm gonna go with perforating magazine. And you just want to make sure you have number cruncher on the build. This increases your weapon damage by 2% per AP cost. And with the setup on this, we have a AP cost of 23, so we're getting really good value for that card. I've been hanging around. Everyone has been great, so friendly and helpful. GG Enderstar. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's a pretty chill Discord. I haven't been in too many Discords, but Discord link in the description. Actually, I made my first Discord account to make this Discord, so I have no experience in other Discords, really. I'm just in a handful of servers myself. But it's a chill community we got going on there. There's members on every platform. Link in the description. It's free to join. So, whoa. What's going on here? Why do the damage numbers look lower now? That's really odd. Why did that... What? What's happening? Okay, I probably had bullet storm stacks then earlier, is what I'm guessing. There we go. We want to squeeze in Demolition Expert. Make full use of that explosive mod. See if we can craft 2-shot. Come on. No. Shoot. Alright. It is what it is. But okie dokie, I guess we're gonna go and do the things that need doing. Benny the Jet, GG! Plasma caster with single dish is also good for headhunts. Radium rifle is better though. Is it really? Hi GG, hope you're doing well. Aussies! GG! I'll give you 2-shot after I launch the nuke. How sweet of you, Heisenberg Finn. Hi, Miss Glass. Hi, Mihai Podeline. Bethesda Magic, right? Witty McGee? It just works. I think I had active bullet storm stacks and then I swapped guns is what happened. It gets ya every time. It gets people watching my build guides. It gets me when I'm messing around with weapons and I'm like, what the heck is going on? But that's just always what it is. As you build bullet storm stacks, your weapon damage base numbers change. So like if we look at the pepper shaker right now, we see 8x8 damage, which seems kind of low. What the heck is going on? That's lower than usual. Let me just try something. Like, it should be 16 by 8. 8 by 8. Yeah, once you start stacking bullet storm stack, as you guys most likely already know, that changes your base. But something seems odd here. Do I possibly have a mutation that's nerfing energy? Nope. I don't have grounded. Huh. Alright, let's go to that bounty. Soic TV, GG. Are you on PC? If you're on PC, I can drop you some limit breaking mods. I can craft them on PC, so I don't mind. I'll help you out. I'll help you finish the build. If you've been working hard putting the build guide together and you're enjoying it, that's what it's all about. A lot of people think that just because they can't put together everything they see in the video as soon as they jump on the game that they can't try the build, but you absolutely can work your way towards that build by piecing it together as you go. That's how I've always put together build guides for myself when I was starting off and watching people's builds. That's just how it's done. I absolutely don't mind helping you out, finishing the rest. I'm so glad I don't hear that emote anymore. Literally everyone spams it all over the place. See that? See? No more shimmy sound. I love it. It's a cute song, don't get me wrong. It's just a problem, okay? Well, this one kind of broke. Why do we still see Devil of Defiance at the bottom of the screen? I can't hear you when there's gunfire going on. Shoot. Let me just bring this down a little bit. Let's do a test. Howdy doody. Do you guys hear me now? What about meow? Can you hear me? Is that better? Why are people using the radium rifle? Is it because bosses have lower radiation resistance? Not all of them. Some people are saying that it's a boss melter, but that's honestly kind of just clickbait. Not hating there, it's just it doesn't work on every boss. It's really just going to be noticeable on enemies that aren't immune to radiation. Some bosses are, so it's not every boss that it's going to work on. It's just bugged, basically. It's doing a lot more damage than it should because it can bypass the enemy's armor. So, specifically bounty headhunts, it'll look really strong. Thank you! Thank you so much, NeoBM. Appreciate it. Calio Soul. GG. Calypso. Sorry, I just noticed your name. It was hard to read when you were doing the universal handshake. I can hear you fine. Perfect! Alright. So let's have a quick look at this weapon here. I need to go put 2-shot on this thing. And we'll put reload speed on here because, yeah, why not? Do we have anything else we could do? Tarnished? That could be pretty cool, but I only have one tarnished mod. Stabilizers actually increases VATS accuracy. Wow, look at that. Stabilizers increasing VATS accuracy. That might have something to do with lowering recoil. And potentially a smaller cone of fire with 2-shot. That's really interesting. Huh. I kind of like that idea. Plus I have 2 of them. But pinpointers might be best here overall. I kind of don't want to waste the pinpointers though. 25% more damage per crippled limb your target has. I will be using it in VATS, so this thing is actually giving me like increased VATS accuracy. That's very interesting. Let's do it. Conductors would be better, but I don't think I have a spare conductors. It's fine. It's fine, gang. We'll make it. How do you get the green glowy thing on? So you have to be a ghoul, first of all. Secondly, you have to basically optimize enough points in charisma to have more than just tenderizer and strange in numbers. And then you'll be able to squeeze in glowing one.
Another caravan gone missing.
This is the perk. Holding large amounts of glow provides greater glow to nearby ghouls. And when I tested this with my other ghoul character that I can spawn in the world at the same time, it actually increases glow to them. So it gives the other character who's a ghoul glow. Like it increases their glow. It'll heal them by increasing their glow as well, which is neat. Hey, Benny the Jet, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Everyone who received a membership, you now have access to Glass Gang only content for the next 30 days. Glass Gang members only live streams and members first content. GG, Benny the Jet. Nuke boss. Oh, right. Let's go. Oh, it's seismic. Oh, neat. But this is pretty neat. I haven't covered it myself yet, gang, because other people have covered it, and I don't typically cover bugged weapons that are just clearly not working as intended. So I typically don't cover that, mainly because they expire pretty fast. Like Bethesda usually will fix it within a couple months, and then it's just like I have to deal with the comments of people saying this doesn't work in the comment section. So, but I don't know. Let me know in the comments or in the chat if you think I should do a little guide going over how to set up your 2-shot radium rifle. I mean, you can just copy this, but a lot of people won't watch the stream, so. Oh wow. We're gonna see how it performs really at a bounty headhunt. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to private world because we won't be able to tell really if it's powerful because someone else could be using a radium rifle. It's one-shotting all these glowing bone miners though. That's funny. Neat. Gonna get the usuals: fried scorpion on a stick, fried rad roach, nuka dog, nuka hot dog, and Yao Gai pastry. And I came here to scrap weapons in the machine, so we're gonna need all that vault steel we can get once the update drops.
Okay, got the pat. Smile on, keep the energy up.
Alright, let's go to a private world and do a solo bounty headhunt. I'm gonna put it on team only to make sure no one joins the world. I don't want anyone joining right now. I really just want to be solo on this one. I'm happy with my ultrasight laser splitter. Yeah, it's a really solid option. Ultrasight laser is the GOAT for me. Q2025. I think you mean Q2535 Aussies, don't you? It's been changed to 35, remember? Honestly, I'm happy for the radium rifle. It's not like it gets used anywhere else. That's true, that's true. We did show a build that could a single phase the N06 with the radium rifle though, but no one was interested in it. It got like no views. That and the pipe rifle can also single phase EN06. We showed that too, but it also got no views. Don't know why. I guess EN06 just ain't popular anymore. No one cares. Oh, that's funny. Eviction notices popped in here too. Why are you glowing green? I've seen that now for a bit and I'm curious. Damien Hayes, it's because I'm a ghoul. And when you're a ghoul, you can equip glowing one. This is a perk that makes it so that when you hold large amounts of glow, it provides glow to nearby members of your team, but it also makes you glow. It makes you physically glow by having this card on and having toxic goo. And you just eat the toxic goo and it heals you. So it's pretty neat. I should go get some toxic goo. Speaking of, it's the only thing I use to heal. So, and I'm almost out. So we need to go do that before we do anything.
I recommend you take the edge off.
Need to reach out to May. Haven't heard from her in a while.
ran into a death claw yet? I was lucky to get away.
Got my first soul snake kill. Took about 2 minutes and 30 seconds without any limit breaking, so I'll take it. That's a really good time without limit breaking. See, you just proved the haters wrong. There's people that come under my videos all the time and say, oh, well, this build wouldn't work without limit breaking. You just proved it, my guy. All that does is reduce your cost to crit by 50%. Meaning, if it takes you a minute to kill the snake with a full set of limit breaking, it takes you twice as long without it, which would put you at a minute. So that tracks. You did good. Your skills are right there where they need to be. Someone wanted some limit breaking in the chat earlier. Let me know if you still want that. I'll go back to Public World here in a minute. Alright, that should be fine. We have 16 pounds of toxic goo. That's more than enough. And we'll make sure that I have Yagai pastry. Scorpion on a stick for max AP. Gulper stuffed foot for more strength, for more carry weight. And Nuka Victory candy for more carry weight. Pemmican hot dog for HP. Toxic goo for goo. And cooked soft shell meat for another plus 50 max AP, bringing us to 525 HP and 510 AP. Let's go do a bounty. Smash the like button, gang. Hit subscribe if you're new and turn on bell notifications. I live stream and upload weekly Fallout 76 content.
Whoa! Sorry, gave me a fright there.
No good bounty hunters twittering around not buying anything.
There we go. That's where I should be. I'm usually around 150, 160 pounds on this character. So we're good to go. Let's grab a wanted poster.
You better not be looking for trouble. Nobody buying jet much anymore.
Might be rough around the edges here, but
Be a waste if I didn't
welcome.
use it.
just don't go
Buff is
causing
good
trouble.
if you need to get stuff.
How many do you need?
Wish I could come down to the bar sometime.
T-Soak TV.
No, the resting has eyes on.
I can craft them, so it doesn't really matter how many you need. But just let me know so I know how many to drop. I'll be heading back into a public world after this, gang. We're gonna try to get a bounty here that's really affected by by radiation. This Deathclaw really doesn't seem to be very affected by it. So it's not the best thing for everything, if you know what I mean. But on some enemies that aren't immune to radiation and don't have good radiation resistance are going to be very affected by it. See that? Oh my god. That's what I mean. That's crazy. We just melted that 3-star, what was it, the Black Horseman, I think his name is. Locked on and melted him. There was so many enemies, it was hard to see. But we'll do another one. See, like, for some enemies it just doesn't do much. But for these big tanky bosses, they're getting wrecked. Like, look, it's not doing anything to that guy. So it's clearly just not intended. Let's go do another. I think I need 5 my left stack if I'm remembering the formula right. Rumor is that the rad resist wasn't changed like other defensive stats. Yeah, it's just something they need to change as far as the rad resistance on them. They basically have none from what I can tell. The ones that are affected by it. Satiated would have also been a really good 4-star mod for this thing.
Oh man, not again.
But it's what it is. I think I'll put conductors on it though if I have one. Because I was just running through AP. Hotfix incoming? Yeah, absolutely. These tactics typically expire like milk, but hey, we can enjoy it while we're here. While it's here, right, gang? It's not hurting anyone. It's my bounty. That's the only person that's hurting is the bounty.
I really should stop giving Clark so much free food. He's such a
Everything in its
I'll jump back in a public world after this one here. I just wanted to get some solo footage with the OP, the kinda OP rad rifle. I say kinda because it's not going to be OP everywhere, as we saw. With some of these little ash cavers, it was doing nothing to them. And then with the 3-star tanky bounty add-ons, it was just demolishing them. And then it just doesn't do anything to infestation bosses. And I don't expect it to do anything at the snake, but I haven't tried it at the snake yet. We could probably load up and try a snake too. Why not? But I really don't think it's going to do anything to the snake. So we'll keep the pepper shaker on backup. in case we need it. I made a really funny meme. It's in the Discord. I also have it posted on my channel. Basically this. Everyone right now. This is everyone right now. It's so funny.
Violence is might, and might makes right. Do I hear some prey?
Look at the 2-star. That was a 2-star wingman. And you guys probably didn't even notice it get killed. That's how fast. Look, 2-star wingman, right? Okay, I'm gonna reload. I don't want to mess with these other ones and spend all my AP on them here. Why is he running away? Just like nothing. But these guys, notice how they're a lot more tanky to it. It's weird, right? So that's why we have the pepper shaker. Colt the Bolt. Okay, we have Colt the Bolt. Let's reload. Get gooed up. Yeah, 2-shotted him. That was a 2-shot on the bounty headhunt. Just crazy OP. Kind of. Kind of. In the right situation, on the right boss. Basically just in bounty headhunts. I'll be covering the PTS changes soon. I know I haven't covered it. I just always wait until like right at the end of all the changes they make because it's, for me, it's just not worth posting at the start of a PTS because things always change. And then it confuses people on which video is right. But I'll have a video out on that soon on the unique weapons changes. Since it looks like they are committing to said changes. Best example of that is when I covered the tarnish change on the Elder's Mark, and literally like 2 days after my upload, they changed it from being the tenderizer unique effect to something totally different. So. Alright, back to public world. We got our answer. It's kind of OP. I don't know why it's so OP, but it is. In the right circumstances. So if anyone wants to join me, you'll have to add me and then join. Like this guy did. Want to join the world. I remember that place slow. At that time, I had done something different with a drill, just the normal drill melee weapon, and I put the perks on that make melee weapons deal rad damage, and that was even enough to absolutely wreck the neurological bosses. But yeah, the gamma gun was like basically the meta for that. It was so OP. The quad gamma gun. This is like the worst place to spawn into because you have like 18 enemies to kill before you can fast travel. Let's get out of here. Some of the headhunt bosses are immune to the rad rifle, that's right. Yeah, it's not all of them that work. I guess I'll make a team. Yeah, Enderstar, I am on PC. If you look at the bottom right of the screen, you'll see how it's spelled. It's xxglassgamingxx. I think I missed the... I missed Fasnacht at 6, didn't I? Or 5 p.m. your time, whoever's watching in Eastern Standard Time. I just went straight to using the rad rifle and stuff. I have a roach problem in here. Oh, did I get it? Oh, cool. I couldn't remember. At least I didn't miss it. I miss it like all the time. I was gonna say, did we crash? What's going on? It's taking forever.
Response, stimuli, reaction, response, protocol, process. Follow the steps. All they have to do is show up to the parade start. Finally,
Oh no! Fasnacht did the sorry, I mean, not Fasnacht, but Fallout did the Fallout thing, and now I accidentally ignored someone's friend request. Shoot. You know how sometimes you click on someone's name and it goes down a couple? That's exactly what it did to me. Oh no. You may have to send me another invite. Let me know if you can, or if you can't, I'll invite you. I'll most likely have to add you now. Like manually, if you know what I mean. Shoot, well that's annoying. Why does that always happen? Yep. That is what happened. IGN Enderstar? Alright, let's add you then. Oh my god! It took forever! There we go. See, it goes down automatically to ignore friend request. What the heck? Fallout being antisocial over here. Yeah, see, all these super mutants, they're immune to radiation. If we look at the stats, none of them are spawned in long enough. They get wrecked immediately. We'll go look at some super mutants after. But basically, anything that shows that little no sign next to the radiation symbol, that just means that they're immune to rad damage, so the the radium rifle just won't do anything to it. It'll kill it. You won't be one-shotting them like it did with those bounty headhunt bosses. I think it just doesn't like me having friends. Oh no! I blocked by mistake because of that feature. I know, right? It's so annoying. I like how you call it a feature. Oh, use your cursor? Oh, my bad. I probably should have tried that. I come from console, so I'm using a controller still like a noob. But, yeah. I was born from console vaults. I can play other games on mouse and keyboard, but for whatever reason, with Fallout 76, it just doesn't feel natural. even is it? There we go. I'm hoping to get the glowy hot dog mask. I think it's a funny looking mask. Apparently the normal one is more rare. According to the drop rates, someone was saying in my Discord, but I still want the glowing one more. Like, look, we're gonna use it here, and I doubt it'll do anything to it. Where is this guy? No, see, he's immune to rads, so this doesn't do much. It's just doing the basic damage. The base damage. The ballistic damage, I mean. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. It's inside of this thing. Of course, this building's a maze. Yeah, see, he's gonna be immune to this, and it does nothing. It does absolutely nothing to him, so don't expect it to be a boss melter. It is not. It's kind of a gimmick. It's really just working on some enemies. You guys probably can't see anything. I can't see anything. But we got it.
many new faces coming in. Things must be even more dire outside Burning Springs.
You better not be looking for trouble.
More where those came from. Just here to what? I can do that. Huh. Here's the binder.
Hey there.
Go bother someone else.
Stone corn.
You smell that?
How did they grow that?
Keep getting custody. Oh. Sounds horrible.
Your life hit rock bottom too?
A little bit of both. I wasn't really talking much there, Mr. Bubba Hut. But yeah, I was muted too. When would be the next Xbox stream, Miss Glass? I can't really tell you right now because I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing console streams.
The last resort's been getting.
It's just right now on console, like I'll definitely do them, but they won't be anywhere near as often. It's just right now I can't play with sound on console because when people come up next to me and do this, it can give my channel really serious problems because this plays a copyrighted song and it can, it does demonetize the stream, but it also can cause further complications with the channel even staying up. So, like, that can't happen too often is what I'm saying. And basically I have to play with sound completely off, which is extremely boring for me. I still want to play with you guys, but it's going to be a lot less on console, that's for sure. On PC, I could get around it by installing a mod that targets emote sounds and mutes them, so it's nice that we can do that. It's sort of a temporary fix for us to not get our channels nuked, but it just means that I can basically only play with sound on PC, which is really boring. It's most likely a temporary thing, though. I'm sure Bethesda will realize at some point that they have to add an emote slider. It's not like people should be forced to listen to someone spamming an emote next to them. But yeah, the biggest problem with that emote is it plays an entire song that's copyrighted and it plays the whole thing. If it only played like 10 seconds, it wouldn't be bad, but because it plays the whole thing,
Fools are gonna get themselves killed.
it's just a shame, you know. The fact they didn't think of us at all. We single-handedly influence people to play not only the game, but to play it better and enjoy it better through our build guides and guides. Just not even build guides, but guides as a whole, like people looking to freaking get pepper or salt or something. You know what I mean? There's all kinds of streamers for all kinds of different topics. They do all kinds of stuff like camp builds and whatever. And someone can just run up to them and spam this emote and ruin it for them. Ruin their channel standing with YouTube. So it's just kind of sad. But they could fix it. They could literally fix it, okay? Just as easily as they brought it into the game. Just as easy as anything else, like by making an audio slider for emotes in game settings. They've done it for explosives, which is a visual thing, and you can turn down explosives visually in game settings. You should absolutely be able to turn down emotes. There's so many annoying emotes, and people like to annoy others and be childish and spam emotes next to them. And honestly, we're way overdue for that. That would be a massive quality of life improvement, not just for streamers having issues with people like intentionally trying to nuke their stream with that emote, but also just other emotes that are just annoying, that people spam to be annoying. I'm sorry if I missed, but do you need some headhunt bounties? We do. We do need them, my guy. Where did you come from? That's right, we're bounty farmers around here. So we bring, you know, the long paw of the law. That's us. We are the law around here. So, yeah, you, I, Fuzz Lightyear, we can go around deleting these bounties, making Paw Skittles proud. Join the world and spam those bounties. We'll delete them on stream if you want.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
We got another bounty headhunt and a nuke. I think we'll have time to do the bounty headhunt before the next nuke. Where's the next nuke? I don't see it anywhere. So that's probably going to be here in the Skyline Valley then. Because this... Oh, no, it does look like there's two. It looks like there's two circles here. They're just perfectly overlaid over each other. But I see a very faint line between the two. So I'm gonna guess it's either another one here at Seismic or it's over Skyline Valley. I don't know why they made it that you don't see it over Skyline Valley. I wish we had a nuke boss in Burning Springs. Like, come on. Give us the Rust King as the nuke boss. Come on! When's that gonna happen? Let's vote. Let's vote in the chat, gang. Would it be cool? Okay, so I will make a video on the Radium rifle then. Like tomorrow. I'll put it at the top of the list. Would it be cool to nuke Burning Springs? For the Rust King. Vote! Let your voices be heard! Oh, I think I forgot to go. Yep, I did. Shoot. Alright, that's my bad. Well, let's go do a grunt. Why not? While we wait for this nuke to drop. We have one active. Hopefully get a wanted poster drop. I use my grunt gun for this. My Dom Pedro quad explosive lightweight satiated grunt gun. Dom Pedro edition. Oh, it looks like he can take rad damage. So I guess we will use the Radium rifle. See how it says 64 radiation next to the symbol? We got another bounty and a seismic activity. I didn't realize they made the nuke blast look different in Burning Springs. I have to test that out now. That's something I never knew. Cool. I must have seen it in a video somewhere, but then just forgot about it. Because yeah, we never nuked there. What's even the point? See, this one it's not doing anything to. This 2-star tanky target, I'm not doing much to this guy. Remember we were one-shotting, two-shotting them? Because he has that little immunity sign next to radiation. So it's not every bounty target that's gonna be one-shotted by this. So like TV, do you still want the limit breaking? I was trying to get you to come to Highway Town so I could give them to you, but you never came. I have a full set with your name on it. Yeah, it's not doing anything to them. It's okay, I figured, Stoic TV. We're just slamming bounties back to back. It is kind of hard to stop and, like, focus on anything else right now. It's totally fine. I just thought I'd remind you in case you forgot. So I guess meet me at my camp after this, because I'm going after my camp to scrap and fix my weight. Do.
The Consumer's Initiative ensures a safe and healthy society.
GG! Enjoy! Now you can finish the build. Join our Discord. Let us know how fast you get your snake runs down with the full set. Do. Alright, I'm also gonna put a limit breaking in here for you guys. So you guys come and make it disappear. Look how cheap that limit breaking is. We got the best prices around. Can't be stopped, can't be bought. I said we would try it at the snake, but I don't think it's gonna work at the snake. We can try though. Do you want to do a snake with us? Zoic TV? We can totally do it. Still have not done a full raid? Oh, shoot. Well, my guy, I think I'm gonna make a raid team, so just let me know, guys. I think we could do a full raid. How about that? We have plenty of time for a full raid. Are you guys down? I'll make a raid team right now. Watch. I'm so down for a full raid. Doing another nuke? Okay, alright, bet. Alright. Do another nuke then. It'll give everyone time to sort out their builds there and be ready. But also, if people want to spam bounties, feel free to. Also, we'll do whatever pops up. Pretty chill. We're really not in a rush. There's all kinds of content we can do. Howdy doody, VT Blues. That didn't take long. Finn, it says you're in the main menu. What the flip? You're in the world. Hey Glass, are you gonna make a radium rifle build? Yes, tomorrow. And it's even simpler than you'd think. You don't actually need a dedicated like full build with this thing. It's just broken. Like it's just broken. Basically, you just need these mods. You don't even need the 4-star mod. I just have conductors on there for some AP return, but as you can tell, I have faster reload, so it's not like I'm even optimized for AP. Because I want to keep my AP cost high on purpose to get more damage through Number Cruncher. So the higher AP, the more damage you'll get from this card. So 2% increased damage per AP cost. If I was to put VATS optimized on the 3-star mod, it would reduce that AP cost and it would reduce our damage that we're doing with this card. So it's not really optimized for a VATS build. It's just powerful as heck on its own. Basically, you want single fire, you want 2-shot, you want bullets explode, and you could be done there. It could be a 2-star. It's still going to hit like a truck. It's still going to 2-shot these bounty headhunts. So, pretty insane. Pretty cool. I think it's worth a quick little upload. It won't be like a full build guide. So it'll be probably a shorter video than what I usually do. Most likely. Depending on how much I yap. But, yeah. I did use a non-legendary radium rifle and it still did good. I bet it would. I bet it would. I'm not sure what we're waiting for. I think we're waiting for another nuke. The weird thing is it says 2 people on my team are grayed out. This is very strange. This appears to be another weird bug. So that's very strange. And Finn is definitely in the world, but it says he's on main menu. Are you going to use it at the snake? I'm going to try it at the snake, but I really don't think it's going to do anything. Because it doesn't work on every enemy. It just works on enemies that don't have immunity to radiation. I'm gonna guess that I just can't see Finn. I'm willing to bet that he's inside of one of the launch silos, but I can't see him because the game is bugged. Oh, he's there! Okay, never mind. I take that back. But it does say that he's in main menu. That's why I was saying that. But we see him. So that's cool.
Traffic has been picking up lately.
No better place to call home in all the wasteland. So much. I've seen.
Better not be stirring any trouble.
These are tough times. I hope we can...
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, that was weird. Did you guys see that notification? It said that there's enemies at place of the winding path. Look at that damage it's doing. Crazy. Yeah, I'm not going to use it on the main target though, so people can get hits in on the main target. Don't be that guy. Thank you so much for the super chat. Lunka HD. I don't know what that's from. S-E-K. I'm gonna have to Google that. That's cool. I love learning about new currencies. Thank you so much for the support. I wonder where that comes from. Somewhere in the world for sure. Like, it can't be anywhere else. Is it actually Korea? That's so cool of you, though, Lunkin HD. GG. Well, then, we'll just stick to... We'll just stick to bounty headhunts. I already know the answer. I know it's not going to work at the snake boss. I'll do the testing for my video, so you'll want to check out the channel because I'll most likely have the video out by tomorrow. At first, I wasn't going to cover this because I just didn't think it's worth your time, but It's not as bad as other things that I've seen. Like, you literally just need a radium rifle. It's not that deep. There's not much investment to it, you know what I mean? So even if it does get patched, like, who cares, really? It'll be fun while we have it. Like everything else is temporary, right? Right? Somewhere in the world has to be. My game says you're in the main menu, can't join. Of course. Of course. Of course. Let me try and, let me switch my atomic shop icon. This sometimes fixes it. When you have that glitch where you can't join your friend because it says they're in the main menu even when they're not. They just need to, like, switch to any other, thingy thing. And then, you know, they're good again, so. We can do a ghoul icon. Why not? Howdy doody, Sonic. You're a little bit more ugly than I remember. Oh, dang. Dom Pedro ain't doing no damage. Here. He's still, like, not taking any damage at all. It's like the crystals are still up. He's invisible. Do you see the little shield icon? Oh. No, it's still not registering any damage. Oh my god. Alright. We just got a bugged out Titan, I guess? We have a freaking God mode Titan! This is just what we needed. A God mode Sonic. Is this why you were nuking this over and over, Finn? To show me that he goes God mode sometimes? Is there even a timer on this thing? Yeah, there's a timer on the event, so it'll end up just... Oh my god! Yeah, we have no way to kill it. We're not doing any damage. No one's doing damage. It's bugged. Who would have thought? We have a lot of new bugs since the Fasnacht update. This is crazy. No, I just want the last stand. So this just happened to be. That's really funny. Looks like Ultrasight Titan downloaded a GTA mod menu. He's trolling us right now. Absolutely nothing can be done to stop this abomination. Do what you can. But I think it's toast game. I don't think we're gonna do anything. Can see your icon change, but still can't. Even restarted my game. Oh no! I don't know why the game is being so dumb. So many glitches today on stream. Holy cow! Oh wait, I know because we just got an update. Yeah, I'm just gonna sink rounds into it regardless, because I'm having fun. But it's so funny. I don't even feel bad now for using the kind of OP Rad Rumble. Rad Rifle! Rad Rifle! I keep saying Rad Rumble. There, shimmy all you want. This is so funny. Your server is bugged? Yeah, I would say so. I think I'll go to a new world, gang, just because this is clearly just boinked. It's not in a good state at all. Let's go to a server that isn't borked. And I'll also like fully restart my game. This way other members, other players, I mean, can join that are trying to get in. So let's quit the game. I'll have to put you on resume here for a minute. But I'm basically just quitting to desktop and signing back in. That was a tragic nuke, right? Imagine putting in all that work and it's your very first nuke and that happens to you. Oh my god. That would be so bad. That would be so sad. That's your first experience nuking. Like, what is going on? I'm sorry, gang. I can't contain it today. I'm having a good time. Like, see, I don't even mind bugs like that because it's just funny for me at this point in the game. But if I was a new player, stuff like that would absolutely make me rage quit. Oh, someone said they've seen it happen in the last few weeks. So maybe it's not even because of the Fasnacht update. It's just a brand new feature. It was added in long ago. How neat.
About the wonders of radiation and the
It says it's gonna be like listening to the stream and go, oh, they actually enjoy it. We'll keep it. It's a feature now. They found a workaround by enjoying it. Yeah, we've given up. Top Key 76, welcome to the Glass Gang. GG. Check out the Discord link in the description if you want to find a community to play with. We have Glass Gang members there as well. Hang out there. We do our shenanigans there. We plan our shenanigans there, if you want to call it planning. We also have members on every platform. So join. It's free to join. Why haven't you joined? And subscribe if you're new to the channel. I post weekly Fallout 76 videos, mostly character build guides, but also sometimes just me yapping over gameplay about whatever's going on. But now you have access to Glass Gang only content and members first content and members only live streams. Shout out to TopKey76. Thank you for the support. And members only live streams typically happen every Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but if I can't make it or whatever reason I have to cancel it, I usually let people know in the Discord. Have fun, Stoic TV. Remember to hold that critical attack button the entire time you're in VATS for the best results. Big Mark, howdy doody. Oh shoot, I'm almost capped out. Time to go buy some bounties. Looks like there's some lag going on here. For some reason, the world didn't give me any rads when I took my toxic goo. What the heck's up with that? Oh, right. Server's full again? Oh, dear. Sorry you're having trouble to join tonight. It'd be like that sometime. I'm a popular kitty.
Everybody wants.
Gonna drop my weight here. Go through my character.
Next time those raiders show up.
Oh, that has the tarnish mod, does it? No, it has polish. Yeah, polished.
Damn thieves. Do people not understand how important
Oh, Fender doesn't have enough script, of course.
Watch your back. Nobody here do it for you.
Added durability, okay.
I need to spruce up the place some more. Might help draw in some more customers.
This heat is relentless.
Glass, have you ever tried to grind Red Asylum dress? So hear me out about that, okay? Basically, no. Mainly because I don't really see that much of a value in them, and that's a personal take, okay? I totally get it if you're the type that likes to chase rare apparel. Don't get me wrong, I'm not hating. I fully understand the value in it for you. You know, it makes it worth chasing down that item when you finally get it and you're like, heck yes. I spent a lot of time in the trade community helping people trade. I was a courier for a number of years in a courier group, a well-known courier group. And it just was it wasn't hard. I'm trying to say it wasn't hard for me to get, basically, because I knew the people who I needed to know to trade with. And so I was able to get basically anything back then pretty easily. So it wasn't ever, like, I've never actually grinded server hopping, you know, this location. I forget what it's called, Fort Defiance, which I believe is still the grind. But no, I've never, like, server hopped it between worlds to try to get it. I've never done that. And I've never had to on PC either, mainly because my audience are so giving, and a friend viewer gave me these apparels. Redneck Ninja, GG, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. How kind of you. Wow, that's gonna go straight to Kibble. Yep, Kibble and catnip. Yep, catnip. 100% gonna go see the plug tomorrow. Gonna try to see him tonight, actually. Yeah, we need that catnip pronto. But yeah, just saying, like, at this point, I don't really have to do that anymore because I have them. But I fully get the grind if you enjoy doing it. It is a grind, though, so I'm gonna hope that you get it. I hope that you do get it, Lunkin HD. I hope I'm gonna send you some luck and some good vibes so that you get it ASAP. Also join our Discord, link in description. We have an awesome community. People trade there all the time and raid there and just do all kinds of other stuff, like share fun memes. We even have like a chat for you to share a picture of your cat or dog. Some people posted snakes. All kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff out there. That's right. But it looks like it's Fasnacht time. Almost a minute faster than my personal best. Can't thank you enough for those mods. Let's go! It's Soic TV! Yeah, that tracks. It's only going to shave about a minute on the build because of that. 1 minute with a full set of limit breaking is about the average. If I'm really sweating it, I can get times down to 38 seconds with that build. And yeah, 1 minute is really good. GG Soic TV. Good job.
Welcome, one and all, to Helvetia, the home of Appalachia's best, and truth be told, only Fasnacht celebration. There is lots of fun to be had during Fasnacht. We have wonderful foods for you to sample, including our very own special donuts and sausages. And Fasnacht is right without the rain and the fun. The old man Richard beats his back.
This counts, right? This totally counts, right? This is the only thing it's good for.
Don't worry, we have plenty to go around. Spring is spring.
That outfit really brings out the color in your optical sensor.
Stack weight 32 pounds. We don't need all this. Oh no, what did I just do? Did I just spam Radoite? Oh no! I meant to spam Radix diluted, not Radaway. Oh, shoot!
Decorations have a rating of 0.325.
I lost all of my mutations
Acceptable.
because or did I not?
Complete.
What the heck?
Putting insufficiently festive in parade march location. Fasnacht mask.
I should have lost my mutations, but they're still there under the effects tab. Oh, I lost some, I think. Adrenal reaction, bird bones, carnivore, herd mentality, marsupial, speed demon, unstable isotope. Well, you know what? I kind of have all the ones I really need. I was wanting to get rid of scaly skin,
March.
so that's cool.
Location,
It just kind of got rid of the ones I was already planning on dropping.
application
Neat.
Commencing.
When a mistake turns out to be a good mistake. Because scaly skin has a negative side effect of minus 50 max AP when you don't have class freak, and I'm not running class freak, so that I can squeeze in glowing criticals for 50% bonus critical attack damage. It just means that I either have to suppress the negatives or just don't. You don't even have to suppress the negatives. The negatives aren't that serious. So you can just tank the negatives. Oh, check it out. It's Lunka HD. GG.
Mask adornment. Stand
Hello. Oh, they have their base up there. Oh, neat. How do we get up there? It's not this camp, is it? We'll have to go see after. I don't think it's that camp, though. No, that's the camp over there. How? What? Yeah, I don't know. Camp's not public. Oh, right. I forgot you could do that. I always have mine public. Oh, shoot! I think I just noticed the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, King Shots. That must have came in right after the super chat. GG King Shots 89. Thank you so much for the support, my guy. I hope you're doing well. I keep forgetting to bring my bot protest sign to the parade. That's so funny. Okay, now I have to go get a bot protester sign. I'm gonna do that right after this. Imagine living in like pre-nuclear Helvetia during the strikes and they have a bot parade. How triggered everyone was. just hold it wide open, you know. The thing prints ammo, so I can afford it. And I keep tagging VATS in case anything spawns. But it looks like we're good. There's some signs next to your diner build spot. Ah! That's right. I'll have to go there after. Been in queue almost all stream. Oh no! King shots! Yeah, it's been really hard for people to get in my stream tonight. Don't know what's going on. Yoink. Yoink. But yeah. I even tried to get mini glass in to try and do some snakes with the radium rifle. So we can get some snake runs going without doing a full raid. But she couldn't get in the world, so I just timed her out, you know. When I saw you guys were having trouble joining, I just took her out to hopefully give you guys a spot. Bonehead mask. I want the glowy hot dog.
It's time to chase away old man Winter in our most glorious of Helvetian traditions. Gather around the bonfire, friends, as we rid ourselves of anthropomorphic representation of the Willkommen, mein Herr. Line your lederhose with our tasty treats. The butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker, and all of them gone to... Wait, where are they?
Oh, is that why they're doing the separate brat snatch thingy? Sorry, gang, I was muted. I was eating a sandwich.
Can't find me here. God, he probably can. Doesn't matter. I'm going out swinging if he does.
Was that why? I didn't really pay attention to the Fasnacht event specifics this year. I never get the masks I want except for that one time on stream. This one time on stream at Bandcamp, I got asked by the chat which would be the mask I would want the most, and I said glowing jackalope. And that was during a Fasnacht parade, and during that same Fasnacht parade at the end, I got a glowy jackalope. So you guys are my good luck charm. I need that again this year, okay? So whenever Brat Snatch starts, such a weird name, we could stream again. And maybe you guys can give me some of that luck again.
Jackasses.
Maybe we'll be safe.
Because I usually never get the drops. But do you prefer herbivore or carnivore? So actually, I used to prefer herbivore, but I much prefer carnivore now. Mainly because my herbivore was getting 40-second times at the snake, and with the pepper shaker solo. And my carnivore build is tweaked a little differently, and it gets 38 seconds, my fastest time. at the snake. So somehow it's better. And I'm not using blight soup. But also the nice thing about it is I can still do all that damage without having to worry about blight soup. And I can just use my meat collectors to give me max AP, because carnivores have access to max AP buffs, which gives you tons of AP density to use in vats. This is my little diner, by the way. Love this camp. I don't visit it enough. Built it on stream one night. It's like a 50s tube diner design, if you want. We're here for a sign, though. I had to build a wall. You know why? Because it keeps the robots out. Protest sign, okay. Jobs! Okay, well, this one's okay, but I want the one that says no robots. Or bots out or something. People before machines. Okay, this one's good. I'll ask you during Fasnacht. Thank you. Yeah, just ask me. I think that'll work. That's what happened last time. That's how it went down. But yeah, with the right build and unyielding with like +2 agility mods, active mods, and the carnivore food buffs, you can get up to 1,000 max AP. 1,000! I've shown this on members only live streams. I made a build around it a long time ago. I keep saying I will do a build around it someday, but it's really just not worth your time, gang, but I absolutely will eventually do it. I'll update that build. It's just, it's overkill. It's too much AP for anything that even needs AP. And stuff that's mathematically AP negative will still be mathematically AP negative. With 1,000 max AP, it'll still just run right through it. Before, when I first made that build, it was a lot more powerful because conductors would return 5% of your max AP on crit. So having that build meant a lot more because it meant that every second shot I was returned 50 max AP. Which is insane. It made anything infinite VATS basically back then. But since the changes to conductors no longer work like that, the build's almost pointless. But it's fun. It's fun to see that 1,000 max AP. And the neat thing about it is it makes the Gaplas feel a lot better in VATS. Because the Gaplas is AP negative, but you can get through the majority of the like 500 or 600 round magazine that it has with about 8 to 900 max AP. You can get through like 90% of the magazine with 1 AP bar. Which is neat, without any coffee at all. And so Carnivore can just get more max AP out of those food buffs because you get, you know, double the values. And so you're getting 80 to your max agility with 1 food buff. And then another plus 50 to max AP with cooked softshell meat. And then any other food that increases endurance, meat buffs that increase endurance, like pemmican, also contribute to that through Thirst Quencher. And ghouls typically are locked out of Thirst Quencher, so it's a lot harder for them to get max AP and build a max AP build. But being carnivore, it's easy. I tried joining a team, but it didn't let me join a team. I tried again and it worked. It worked the second time, so that's cool. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some food buffs. I should reactivate my other camp though, because I need my cooked softshell meat. Might as well show you guys the buffs I'm talking about, the food buffs. Because that's what's nice about carnivore, right? I can regain my carry weight that I lost by not having the ability to run deep-pocketed armor limb mods. I'm not running deep-pocketed. I'm running strengthened so that I stop getting crippled outside of PA. And I can run around with brick wall and not get staggered. Brick wall gives me, when your glow is high, makes you immune to staggering attacks. And then having the strength and armor limb mods, I also no longer get crippled. But that also means that I have less carry weight. So being a carnivore, I have access to carry weight food buffs to make that all back. So it's a neat little trade-off. I played herbivore for the longest time, and basically I was kind of just telling everyone, hey, just run my builds carnivore if you want. It'll work the same. And I know that from experience because I used to be carnivore before I went herbivore, and now I'm back to carnivore. And that's exactly what it is. There's no real difference in damage output, even with the herbivore running Blight Soup. I don't know why that is. I think it's just once you have your build set up and it's doing a certain DPS, damage per shot, you tend to hit like a DPS ceiling. So like Blight Soup, for example, might be more beneficial if you don't have all of the Bulletstorm perks and you can't get the most out of Bulletstorm, for example. Or a fleshed out DPS build. Oh shoot, I just scrapped my sign. But yeah, it's really neat. I just spawned in here at Nuka World, and this lady over here has 2 max AP buffs. They don't stack, so that means you can only eat 1 at a time, but they last 1 hour each. So you're good for 2 hours. Looks like I already bought it. Yeah, I did. They're right here. Radroach on a stick and Scorpion on a stick. They give +8 agility, which is 80 points to your max AP. And your AP is how many points you have that you can use in VATS. So if a weapon has an AP cost of 10, that means every single shot that is used in VATS uses 10 AP. Would you say the loss of crit from herbivore is not a big deal if you switch to carnivore? It's really not a big deal at all, Enderstar. And you can tell by looking at my live streams where I'm soloing the snake boss and I get 40-second times as a herbivore, and then I switch to carnivore and I'm still getting the same 39-second, 40-second times. If you have the build dialed in just right, just like the video, it performs like the video. I'm using it live. It is what it is. And I see no difference from herbivore to carnivore. I run my carnivore without the crit damage buffs, and I run the herbivore with the crit damage buffs, and they both get the same times. It's really strange what's happening. But basically you don't need to do the like, you can do sweet mood fruit tea and stuff like that as a carnivore, but you don't have to. It doesn't actually make a difference once you have your build doing a certain DPS. There seems to be a DPS ceiling, if you will, for the type of weapon you're using. Alright. Let's look. We're at 480 max AP. Let's do... and we're at 290 carry weight. So let's do Gulper Stuffed Foot. That'll bring us to 315 carry weight. And then let's combine that with Yao Gai Pastry. That'll bring us to 390 carry weight. And then we're going to combine that with Nuka Victory Candy, which brings us to 400 carry weight. And that's plenty for this character. I only have 150 pounds of stuff on this character, and I still have a good variety of weapons on me. I have my cold shoulder. I have ammo for all these weapons too. I have my Dom Pedro. I have my pepper shaker. I have a 2-shot radium rifle, which I typically don't have and weighs a whole almost 15 pounds. The super stim pike, my favorite medic weapon. So yeah, we're We're carrying. We're packing some heat, gang. Also, we can combine that. Where is it? Jeez, it's right here. Okay, so we're at 480 max AP. That brought us to 555. And we can still stack that with cooked softshell meat. So I'm going to go take a cooked softshell meat. What's the point of all this extra max AP? It's because ghouls struggle to reach high max AP from just perk cards on the build like humans can. So typically this ghoul build would sit around 290 max AP, which is not enough max AP to stay in VATS with the rapid mod on the pepper shaker. It is if you have bullets explode, but rapid is outperforming bullets explode. So only by a little bit though. Bullets explode is coming in at 40 seconds and rapid can shave that down by 2 seconds to 38. So, and I'm talking about at the snake boss. That's like our test dummy. So, yeah, it's just marginally better, but you need a lot more max AP in order to sustain its VATS. This right here, cooked soft shell meat from these Mirelurk steamers. Stacks, actually. With the first buff I showed you, that brought us to 555 max AP. So that brings us to 605. We have 600 max AP. And there's the foods we just did. We did cooked softshell meat, fried scorpion on a stick. I showed you where to get those. Gulper stuffed foot came from the same vendor at Nuka World. Victory candy is for strength. Slice of pumpkin pie. We don't really need that. I think I just ate that earlier when I was clearing stuff. And Yao Gai pastry. And most of them last 1 hour from what you can see. Scorpion on a stick giving us that. It says +7 agility, but it's actually +8. When you look at the item stats, it says +8 on it, but in the after you consume it, it says +7. So here, I'll unplug this so you guys can see my mouse. But yeah, it shows 7.5 here, but 8 here. And when we look at the actual amount of points that are added to our max AP, it does add 80. So that it is +8. But you have to be on a team for it to be +8, with strange numbers per card on the build for it to read +8. Pretty neat. So yeah, you can actually get that up to 1,000 with unyielding armor. I also have +2 agility and active on the build per piece. Because I'm a ghoul, I just need all that max AP I can get. But this is definitely the most fun I've had with the pepper shaker. Is this non-PA build. I love it. I love it because I rub it in Orange's face that it's faster than his build. And I don't use power armor. But he loves his version better because he doesn't need so much max AP. So he can invest in intelligence more and have higher XP gains. Which is totally valid. I completely get it. So, you know, yin yang, tomatoes, tomatoes, whatever. Hala, Infernal. Yeah, exactly, Enderstar. I felt the same way. That's why I just went to carnivore recently, because I was like, you know what? I could be getting something out of all these meats, and it's time to switch, you know. I wanted to see what the real difference was to compare it to my current builds. And there isn't a difference.
No can do, hoss.
Oh, 1 per customer? I have one? Oh, perfect. Alrighty. Well, I do need to spend some caps there because I'm pretty close to being capped out. So let me do that. I'm going to buy and set off some bounties. Let me know if you guys need to get in the world. Oh, GG. Lunkin HD, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, completely different. Do you watch horror movies? Yes and no. It really depends. If it's gonna be a really gory one and like where you see a lot of like physical injuries, then no, I can't do that. It really, really activates my fight or flight response, but it just doesn't put me in a good headspace. But I do like some scary movies. I don't like anything with aliens. Alright. I can't really do any aliens. But I can do some scary movies, yeah. I can.
Seeing more ghouls around recently. Wonder what kind of stuff they'd like.
Thank you so much for the support, Lunkin HD. Oh, is that where that currency's from? Infernal, is that where that's from? Sweden? Sweden? That would make sense. Hey, thank you so much, Wayne. GG. Smash the like button if you like cats. If you don't, that's weird. Like, why are you even here? You know what I mean? Because I'm a cat. Smash like, hit subscribe if you're new, and turn on bell notifications. I live stream and upload weekly. Fallout 76 videos. We're gonna use the OP 2-shot rad rifle for this thing, if we can. It probably doesn't work on this. No, it's not working. See how this one's immune to it? It's because they have the little crossed out radiation sign. So it's not, the radium rifle just won't do anything to this guy. Because it's a robot. So we're gonna hit it with the cripple. We're gonna cripple both legs. Both arms. It's a rare time I actually have to go get ammo. That doesn't happen often. No, the south part of Mars. Cool, I'll make sure to write that down. I know someone that lives on Mars for when I can visit. You have a spare cat tree for me, right? I can bring my own litter box. BYOB, bring your own litter box. Bring your own box. Crashed World Full. See you next time. I'll see you next time, Big Mark. GG. Thanks for joining us. It was fun. Howdy, Chenzi. You finally made it. That's cool. Oh, thank you. Brought me some protest signs. What do we got? Give jobs back. Jobs. Men, not machines. Work for men, not machines. People first. People before machines. Okay, I like this. Alright, we're gonna lock all these so I don't scrap them. Kitten Space Agency? Yes, the KSA. Yes. Yep, all entries have to go through the KSA. Is being ghoul better for the pepper shaker? Yeah, I mean, it's basically better overall. I'll tell you why. Okay, give me a minute, alright? Because we got a lot to look at. So basically, being a ghoul just means, for one, you glow. Okay? That's cool in itself. Part number 2. Brick wall makes you immune to staggering attacks. As a VATS non-power armor heavy gunner, this is a huge quality of life that I can't even express to you how huge it is until you've tried it and you're a non-PA user. This is massive. Okay? It works in power armor, but it's just a huge quality of life thing for non-PA. And another thing is I can slot in a lot more damage under, look, you don't have access to these 2 cards here. I'll dematerialize. Glowing criticals. When your glow is high, you gain a 50% bonus critical damage in VATS. Also, faulty spots. This might seem like it's not worth much, like it's only a 15% damage increase, but this is a weak spot damage modifier, and it means a lot more than it looks. So this is a lot of damage. I mean, this ghouls, if they're set up right, they're doing on par damage with bloodied. And we actually showed our ghoul builds doing more damage than bloodied at one point. I don't know if that's still the case because we haven't done our full team speedruns in a while, but I would reckon it is. Basically, at one point we were killing the snake in 10 seconds as a squad of 4, and then as bloodied, and then as ghouls, a full team of ghouls running the exact same build. We got that down to 5 seconds. A 5-second snake as a team of 4. So it's pretty incredible. Also, when you are a ghoul, anything that emits rads will heal you. So think a Scorch Beast Queen event that the player nuked wrong. All that's going to happen there for you is you're going to be healing the entire time you're there. Also, rad rumble. Every time ghouls hit you and do any rad damage, well, it kind of negates some of that damage you're taking from the melee strike because they're giving a bunch of rules of rads to you. You're also the best person to go and farm the irradiated ore for the ore machine at Rad Rumble. Eviction notice, same thing there. When the rad scrubber breaks, all you do is heal. My ghoul doesn't glow. Is it a setting? It's a perk card. I'll show it to you, Adrian. It's a perk card. It's not a setting. A lot of people ask me about it. It's not like a powerful or OP card or anything. I literally just have it on the build because it's a visual preference for me. I just like the effect. It also lets other ghouls know that I'm a ghoul, so if they want to join and like share any ghoul related perks, that's what it's for. But holding large amounts of glow provides greater glow to nearby ghouls on the team. This will actually heal nearby ghouls by giving them glow and glowing them up. And this makes you glow. Having this card, watch what happens if I remove it. I'm not glowing anymore. I'm just a regular, everyday, normal ghoul. Hey! Lunka HD, thank you so much. Cat treats equals happy cat. That's right. I'm telling you, I'm gonna go see the plug later. I'm gonna get some catnip. Thanks to you, my guy. So now if we equip glowing one, we start glowing. And why is that? It's because of the glow. See, if I didn't have glow in my health bar, like you can see the green lines in the health bar, if I didn't have that, I wouldn't be glowing. That means when I lose my glow, I also lose that effect. Come on, I'm trying to join. So yeah, just make sure you have the card equipped and make sure that you have full glow. That'll make that perk activate and you'll be glowing around the Christmas tree. I went ghoul and started using nocturnal instead of human unyielding and actually do more damage, and I'm no longer a glass cannon. Let's go! Yeah, nocturnal is another great way to get high max AP. Plus you don't really need resistances as a ghoul. You don't really need to worry about having lucid. You're pretty tanky, honestly, as a ghoul. Come on! Let me in! Let me at him! Oh, shoot. It's a reflective one. Hang on, let me... Well, dang! Whatever mutations this one has, it's OP. The nuke nades? Yeah, that's what it is, eh? The nuke grenade ones suck. No matter how tanky you are. We're gonna get a little bit more HP though. As a carnivore, check out my HP. We have 420 max HP. That's health points, right? You guys see that, right? If you don't, here, I'll point it out. Right here. This number. And there we go. So we're gonna try to bring that up. How? We'll do Nuka Dog. That brought us to 495. And do I still have my Deathclaw foods? No, I don't. Okay, we have pemmican though. Pemmican also increases endurance. So for humans, this will actually also give you about 30 agility, which is really good. It gives you 30 points to agility through Thirst Quencher when I tested it as a herbivore, sorry, as a carnivore human. But I don't have Thirst Quencher on the build, so it won't give us any max AP, but now we're up to 562 max health points. So we should be tankier. We have 600 AP, 600 max HP. And we have the entire buffet listed under the Pip-Boy. But that's how you, once you get to like figuring this out, seeing which buffs stack together, because some of them will cancel each other out. Some of them you can't do like, you can't stack together. But some of them do stack and give similar bonuses. So you can stack those effects, like how cooked soft shell meat gives plus 50 max AP. And fried scorpion on a stick gives plus 80 max AP. They're both a max AP food buff, and they're both for carnivores, and they both stack. They don't cancel each other out. You see them right there at the top in the Pip-Boy effects here under foods. So it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat being a carny. I'm also right at 400 carry weight, so this has to be the best non-PA build I've ever put together. I'm enjoying it so much. I have just the right amount of carry weight. I have a bunch of weapons on me. I can really take advantage of all my food buffs, my carnivore meat collectors at my camp. And it dramatically impacts the build. Plus, I'm immune to being staggered with brick wall. I'm immune to being crippled with strengthened armor limbs and adamantium skeleton. It's just a good time. Good night, Lunkin HD. Thank you so much for the super chats and for hanging out with us. What do we have here? Vampires. Melee damage. Less VATS action point cost and kills restore feral. That's kind of neat, but I'm not going to use that. Oh, you're still here? Who left then? Oh, it's Ender Star. It was great to hang out with you guys. Good night, all. GG. My bad. My bad. That's so funny. I'm gonna refresh some of these buffs here. We're gonna get even more max AP from the plus 40 to max AP that the table next to me gives me. We really don't need it, but it also doesn't hurt. I just want to show you guys. You can also combine camp buffs for character special buffs. Any point in agility increases your max AP. 1 point is 10 max AP. There we go. Played my little song. 2-shot radium rifle. Well, thank you so much. I don't really need it, but I appreciate it. I'll give it to someone who's in need. Glass, how many mods have you learned? Honestly, sadly, not very many. And it's really sad. I play a lot. Not really, though. I only have about 900 hours on this character. So it's not that much. It's not like my main character on Xbox. I have 12,000 hours I saw the other day. Like, what the heck is up with that? I don't even know how I did that, but yeah, I guess I spent like a whole 2 years of my life playing this game. But yeah, to answer your question, basically not very many. Not very many mods. The drop rate is super low, and I'm always doing something to get legendary mods so that I can scrap them and hopefully learn them. And yeah, I just keep not getting anything. It's sad, really. Okay, that was creepy. The Bigfoot mask just staring at me. That's actually scary, my guy. But I know you're not trying to be a creep. GG. It's just creepy, the red glowing eyes, you know what I mean? So yeah, the radiation rifle, or radium rifle, it's kind of OP, but like you saw, it's not effective against every enemy, especially not every boss. So it's pretty cool. I've got over 12k on my PSN game. Kentucky Ranger, when did you start playing? That's so funny. We both have that much. Is insane. I thought you played on PC, though. That was me with the radium rifle glass. I figured you would find a home for it. GG will, Dodge. I absolutely will. Because it has the right mod on it for 2-shot. So anyone that needs one in the Discord that I see commenting about it, needing one or something, I'll be able to just drop it to them. Thank you. I threw it in the stash so I don't accidentally scrap it. And I'll be making a quick little video on it tomorrow. I know that some other creators have already commented on it and made videos about it, so yeah, you know, I don't blame you for checking out those videos. You definitely should too. It's good to have a cross-reference. But just to let you know, I'll be posting about it tomorrow. You don't need like a full build guide. You don't need to worry about really perks or armor. Except for like Demo Expert. It's probably the most important one. To squeeze out a bit more damage out of it. But it hits so hard against the right targets. Like humans in the bounty headhunts that are the 2-star ones. Hopefully we get the human ones this time around too. You'll see it's really crazy. It just deletes them. It 1 to 2 shots them. Yeah. Yeah. It's that bad! That was the 3-star, by the way. Just crazy! Sometimes it doesn't do anything, but yeah, okay, there we go. Sometimes it doesn't register right away. I genuinely just think it's bugged. It's just not supposed to be working like that. But it could have something to do with like enemy resistances. Not having rad resist. I'll go pop another bounty. I feel bad. Don't be that guy though at the bounties just like killing it immediately. Don't be that guy. Don't do what I just did basically.
Warning, do not take
Don't
more
waste
than
my
4
time.
doses in 24 hours?
Someone asked me if I
I
sold
just took
hot
8.
dogs. Horrifying.
You've been down below? Stinks down there.
Really liking my ultrasight laser rifle. Is it really good? Is it good against infestation bosses? I'm curious. I know it was really good against the N06 when we did that video showing all of the commandos that can single phase the N06. That was one of them. So it definitely hits hard. It kind of has a small ammo capacity magazine though. So I don't see it being really good at infestations. You'd be reloading a lot.
Keep getting customers with that
But
cost.
in a public world, it's not really a problem. I miss all the bounties right now. LOL, stuck in load screen. Oh no! It works well, plus it doesn't run through ammo. That's good. Scarb, GG. That's good. We don't want to be running through precious ammo. What the heck is going on here? What skin is that? People were dying left and right. That was weird. It's almost Fasnacht time. Nuka victory candy, so we get that carry weight back up. Another bounty? Yes, we do. They should give us a way to craft the fix. You know that chem that you get the first time you go ghoul? And is to cure your feral meter the very first time? They should give us a way to like craft it. It should be, I feel like that should be a crafted recipe. Like if you, example, maybe had to use Radx diluted with Psycho and Buff Out, and maybe some other things like nuclear material and toxic goo all combined. I think that'd be neat, because then we'd have one drug we could keep on us that can fill the entire bar in one shot without having to carry a bunch of drugs. Wouldn't that be neat? I think that'd be neat. I need to go buy some bounties. That's what I need to do. But it's Fasnacht day, so we're not gonna do it. We're going to Fasnacht. On the flip side of that, there definitely needs to be a way to go feral quickly. Right now, it's just waiting a long time period. No other method. There is one other method, Darian. And it's a mod. I can't remember if it's a 3-star mod or a 4-star mod. I'm a little fuzzy on the top of my head here. But it's a mod that makes you go feral faster. And I can't remember if it's specifically only for melee or not, but someone will know, and I'm sure someone will comment in the chat. But there is a mod that makes you go feral faster. Oh yeah, see, there you go, feral. Heisenberg Finn is right. It's the feral mod. It does make you go feral faster. And I guess we do kind of have a mod that does that, but it's no good. It's really no good. I have it on this gun. It's the satiated mod. Kills, restore feral. But it's really not much. Like, let's go around with it and kill these little squirrels. See, it really didn't do anything. What the heck? How did that give us a lot? Maybe it lagged? That was really strange. It must have lagged on the first one, because it didn't give us anything on the first one, and then the second one it gave us what looked to be double.
Our marchers are good robots, one and all.
Has arrived at the designated parade start markers.
So it is working with the squirrels, though. That's good. Fixed my feral. Cool. It is melee only. At least this one works on ranged. It's a satiated, but it's a 4-star mod, so it takes up 4-star slots. Unfortunately, I find it to be perfect for the Dom Pedro because I genuinely just use this for smaller enemies because it packs a serious punch and it basically one-shots everything under a super mutant, and I just instantly get that kills, restore, feral every time I pull the trigger, basically on smaller targets. I find it really useful. It's basically my daily driver. I really like it.
Parade march. Start location verified. Mask application commencing.
I still haven't gotten any good masks. Luckily, I have the Fasnacht Vault Girl mask, the ghoul one, ghoulified Fasnacht mask, so it matches my ghoul character. But it's not a glowing one or anything. This is an atomic shot mask. But I like this mask a lot. I wish they would give us a glowing version that would drop. That'd be cool. But it's definitely one of my favorites. Also, check out my arm. For whatever reason, when I have the Dom Pedro equipped and I jetpack, my arm just clips through my body now, ever since the Fasnacht update. So that's weird. It's supposed to do something like this, where your arms are both side by side. But with the gun equipped, it's some weird jank stuff. also call it my grunt gun because I just farm grunts with it. That's how I farm my bounties. It's mainly what I have it for. But we have a full build guide on the channel. It's one of my most popular videos on the channel for the Dom Pedro. So you want to check it out if you want a serious Dom Pedro build, but you really don't need to invest an entire build into it. Just the perks on the weapon, and you can use this as a sidearm pretty much on any build, really. It's so powerful. You ever done a bow build? A very long time ago, but I never uploaded it. I just had it as a personal build before I was a YouTuber. That's probably something I should revisit, huh? I've just been so focused on like ranged automatics and stuff because like the majority of my community is all end gamers who are looking for DPS builds, but maybe someday I'll do a melee build or a compound bow build. Oh, I see what you mean, Darian Minez. Yeah, it is definitely more of a chore to go feral. I see what you mean. They should have something where you can just take it and go feral. It would kind of be more balanced with, like, not going feral. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Give our jobs back. Man, not machine. Stupid robots taking up our jobs. When Pawpaw Skittles lost his job to a robot, he had to become an outlaw. So it's all because of them that we're bounty hunters now. It all leads back to the robots. It always does. It's always the freaking clankers. Every single time. Without fail. No clankers, no problem. Did I forget to loot that boss? No, I guess I did, but I didn't notice. Oh, a hag mask, of course. Okay. Surprised no one is just spamming the take all button. Oh, someone did. I knew it wasn't going to take long. That spoiled meat was way too tempting for someone. to bounties, I guess. Has caps lost its value? Yeah, sort of. They can be valuable to the right person, like someone who has an aristocrats build. They're most likely not going to get rid of their caps because the new aristocrats mod, how it works when they changed it, the higher your caps with aristocrats, the more you reflect damage. It's similar to the 4-star reflective damage mod, only that works like it gives you a flat percentage based on how many pieces you have, whereas aristocrats gives you a percentage based on how many caps you have. So to a person with aristocrats, they're not going to want to spend their caps, so their caps are very valuable to them. But
Whoa. Sorry.
to anyone else,
Right there.
Grab these. Leave you shooting iron off.
it really doesn't hold much value.
Said profit as a just feed cats.
If you want to survive Burning Springs, you're gonna need a steady
Those
supply.
raiders are trying to tame death claws.
I still don't.
Still alive. Wouldn't have put
Hey there,
me-
Bonky. GG. Welcome to the stream.
I can do that. This just... Huh. Here's a binding notice. Take this and post it on the board. Good hunt.
Stay sharp, girl. You don't have friends here.
God rolls, yeah, there's still some God rolls. They're pretty hard to get though. People are actually trying to trade like leader bobbleheads instead for them instead of caps. You could still buy some God rolls in player vendors, but you can't just craft anything you want. But if you're a collector, then I totally understand why you would want a naturally dropped 3-star weapon. But like, let's say you had something like, well, that's not really any good, is it? Okay, let's say you had something like this, right? And this was to drop as a God roll from God Todd himself. Then basically, if God Howard was to drop this in your inventory, it would say, instead of cannot be traded, it would show a cap value. And it would still have these like 4-star mods. And this is basically a God roll where it would have mods that all work and synergize together and are the best mods for that weapon. So like quad, rapid, VATS optimized conductors is a highly sought after roll for people that trade. And it always was. Since before we had 4-star mods, you know, quad, rapid, VATS optimized was it. It was peak for the fixer or the handmade or the railway rifle. Who remembers those times? So, but yeah, you could potentially still find them in vendors. I mean, people like, look at this one. See, for example, this isn't a God roll, but it dropped with a 4-star mod. It dropped with legendary mods equipped, and one of them's 4-star. So you can see that it has a cap value, right? A player might post this in their vendor. They definitely can. It's tradable as a 4-star. But because this isn't a God roll, it's not really worth much. Yeah, same, pretty much. The only ones I capped were my 3-star 10mm pistol collection. I had looked far and wide for them, so I just couldn't do that to them, to be honest with you. I couldn't do them like that. I had the quad explosive VATS optimized 10mm pistol, the quad rapid VATS optimized, and quad 50 crit. And also my Elder's Mark. I had a Q2525 Elder's Mark that I kept. I don't use them because I use the 4-star versions, but I'm too sentimental. I can't. I traded for those long ago, you know. Well, this is cool. It's a little cool gun. Come here, Clanker. No robots. No problem. Okay, well, we need to do damage. Are there really rare clean goggles? That's pretty neat. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I'll make sure to check the garden gnomes. I never knew that. That's cool.
Might be rough around the edges here, but all are welcome.
Piles
Don't
of
go
seen
cause
this
us trouble.
Grab a bounty. if you
Wish I
feel
could
like
see what's over the
rolling
river.
dice.
It's way too dangerous to leave town.
Hungry?
See what you guys picked. Would it be cool to nuke Burning Springs for the Rust King boss? 98 votes, 91% said yes. Only 9 said no. Yeah, who wouldn't like a new boss? Like, that's literally just more new stuff, more things to do. I'm so down. Rust King would make a perfect new boss. 6-7. Thank you so much for the 6-7s. The corner 6-7. For the jewels, I mean, GG. Why, thank you. Alright, the next one's more personal. Alright. We're about to get deep. We're about to get personal, I mean. Alright. What type of player are you? Bounty hunter. Certified. The long paw of the law. Bounty hunter. The raider. The casual. The Lone Wanderer. Let me know, gang. Take part in the poll. Let me know what type of player you are. Oh shoot, it's my flare, right? Almost forgot. What a personal question. I know, right? Don't take it too personal, though. It's just a question. Let's go see King Shot's camp. Holy smoke! I thought the bounty hunter and the raider was gonna pull ahead. It's the complete opposite. That's interesting. Oh, dang! My guy has all of the mods in stock. That's cool. GG. Very neat. I saw this camp before. It's very nice. Muted? No, I'm not muted. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling, gang. I was about to say it's quiet. It's too quiet. Well, geez. Like, not landing any shots. It's too far. There we go. With how much I've been scrapping, we haven't learned anything new tonight. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. I'll probably keep this one in case I ever decide to do ultrasight laser again. It won't weigh anything. I can keep it in my stash because I don't think I can craft that. I got 2 gifts for you, Glass. I have plenty. Well, thank you. Glass, how long have you played games? And what did you start on? Start on? Okay, very first console was a Nintendo 64. Very first game played was Donkey Kong 64 on the Nintendo 64. Yeah. Yeah, I was bossing on that game. Yeah, it goes all the way back, game. How long have I been playing games? Basically, since I was a kid. I was like 11 or 12. Maybe a little younger. I can't really quite remember what age I got the Nintendo. But around there. Probably younger though. Maybe like 8 or 9. Good old Nintendo 64. I know. I'm an old kitty. I'm like 4 years old, so I'm getting up there. Did you ever play Return to Castle Wolfenstein? My all-time favorite. I think I did. Was that on PS3? I know I played one of the Wolfenstein games. I don't know how many there were, but I definitely played one, and I think I remember playing it on PS3. If that makes sense. So you're real OG, as real as it gets, my guy. At least I think so. I'll keep gaming till the day I die. Never stop gaming, gang. Remember, if it's something you enjoy doing and someone else tries to stop you from doing it, stop that person from trying to stop you from doing it. Okay? Learn from the best. Alright, let the addiction control you. No, but there's nothing wrong with it. You know, it's a pastime for most. It's a way out socially for most. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it, you know. You could be doing a lot worse things with your time. Some people tend to make it seem like it's a big deal that you're not, like, doing what they want you to do, but it's your life. If I would have done what people told me to do my whole life, I wouldn't be here right now, gang. I wouldn't be here, okay? I'd be working some job I hate. We wouldn't be having a blast. It was PS2 Wolfenstein 2009 was on PS3. Oh, okay. I did have a PS2 also, Coyote 5. But I didn't own that game. It was a game that a friend brought over. So I'm a little fuzzy on whether or not we played it on the PS2 or the PS3, but I had a feeling it was a PS game. It tracks.
And they're top quality too.
Wonder who's running guns for the Rust King now. They're at least as good as I was.
After all this time, they still haven't fixed jetpack bug after locking in. Still gotta unequip it and re-equip it to activate the jetpack. Yeah, it's like really dumb. Don't expect to fix. I feel like it's one of those bugs that'll go forgotten about or like overlooked, I should say. I don't know. It's similar to how the power armor bug. If it's not game breaking or making them lose money, they seem to like just not care. So like the power armor bug, how you get frozen still trying to get in power armor sometimes. That's been in the game like since the very start of the game. That's like a beginning game problem. Really dumb. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. That's so cool of you, King Shots. My guy, what a GG. OGGG. Appreciate it. "100% agree, but where should I nuke?" Thank you so much for the super chat, Lunkin HD. You should nuke. I really like doing Scorch Beast Queen. It's my favorite. I know it's not the tankiest one and all that, but it's fine. It's my favorite. That or Neurological. Those are my top two. Earl, unfortunately, it's just problematic with Earl. Sometimes he ends up under the map, although it hasn't been happening as much lately since people don't spam the auto axe anymore. But that kind of took it out of me. Earl used to be my number one. But I just kind of stopped going after that was happening every single time. I can't believe you scrapped that cat bowl. Oh, I have one at home. It's okay. I'll be fine. I have one at home. Mine has the automatic food and water dispenser, so I'm hooked up like that, gang. It's gold-plated. It's right next to my gold-plated toilet where God Todd sits down to pee.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Where are we dropping at? Looks like we might be dropping I'm gonna say Skyline Valley because I don't see it in Scorch Beast area. Looks like Skyline Valley. Cool. I'm down. I'm so down. It always confuses me, but this box was already here. See, if I take the items out, it shows like 00 at the weight bottom, at the bottom of that container. I don't know if you see that, which basically means you can put any amount of weight in here and it won't lock. I actually use it as my trash can. Sometimes I put notes I don't need in here, so if players are visiting my camp and they find the notes, if they need them, they can have them, you know what I mean? Type of thing. So I think that's pretty neat for that. But it always confuses me because I think this is my first aid box, but mine is up here. You want to be careful with some of the cheap automatic food bowls. They have trapped and killed cats. That is so sad to hear. I didn't know that. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'll destroy mine. It's just a gimmick anyway. I don't need it. It just made me lazy. I love how whenever I use this gun, I never go feral. I don't have to use any drugs for feral. Pretty neat. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. And then we'll rush over to the thingy. The nuke boss.
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed. After the defense calibration procedures have concluded, a Vault Tech representative is required to de-escalate the alert.
Oh no! I didn't mean to actually get on the workbench.
Calibrations will be concluded in 30 seconds.
Don't you love that when that happens? Get my carry weight back up. For carry weight, it's really simple. I basically just use 3 buffs at most, but You don't even need to do the gulper stuffed foot. It's easy to get though, so that's why I always do it. But just victory candy and was it smoked mylark fillets from the thingy? It's the same buff as the Yao-Gai pastry. But you get this from the mylark steamer camp item. Dumb question, but where do you get Brotherhood jetpack? Not a dumb question, totally valid. And I got mine from Minerva. As far as I know, I don't know, but I think that's one of the best and only real, like, fast ways of getting it is to just wait for her to come around, because if you're gonna try to get the plan to drop, it's borderline impossible, and I'm not even sure if they still drop from daily ops. I know they did drop from daily ops for a long time, but it was a once a week reward. It was a rare reward type of thing. See, like this guy, the two-shot radium rifle just ain't gonna do anything. Yeah, just really nothing. So it's pretty selective on what it's OP on. Thanks for the nuke, Lunkin HD. GG. And we have another active infestation zone. So I guess we'll head that way. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Vault 79 sells the mods. That's right. That's where I got my strength and armor limb mods. He just doesn't sell the full armor set. He just sells the mods, right? Yeah, does nothing to this boss either. What's my opinion on daily ops? Daily ops used to be a pretty solid grind for ammo back when we had nothing else. Now it's pretty much just a chore. Like if you're a low level player and you're looking for a quick ammo farm, that was pretty much the go-to. But now you're just better off doing expeditions because you don't have to deal with the mutations that they can have. It's a lot more consistent. You can just run it over and over again and expect the same enemies and expect the same results. Whereas daily ops isn't very consistent like that. It changes every day, changes mutation, changes factions, changes locations. So I mean, it can be more fun for sure if you don't like it to always be the same thing and consistent. But it can be more difficult to farm like that. Especially if you're solo, some of them are very difficult for low levels. Look at how this ghoul died. Oh my god. That is a scary sight, I must say. Wow. That's so funny. Yeah, exactly. It's a daily thing that we gotta do for score. And that's basically it. It doesn't really hold much value otherwise. Are buttressed limbs okay? Yeah, absolutely. They increase your resistances. Very good mod. The reason why I have strengthened armor limbs is mainly because of the ability to just be immune to being crippled, but I also have the buttressed mods, you'll notice, on my armor set. So you definitely want them to increase your resistances. So, and you can, you know, add that to, like if you had deep pocketed, it won't override deep pocketed. It's a different armor mod slot. So definitely want that. Make a cool picture of a ghoul. It absolutely does. Maybe I'll clip it for a thumbnail or something. It's a good point. He peeled his face off and he got flabbergasted. Right, one shot to the face, and that's what happened. He was just petrified with his face gone. Hey Andy, how long will you continue the stream? Till 11 p.m. my time. So until, this is a bit longer than my usual streams. I started earlier. I wanted to go longer tonight because of Fasnacht to get enough of them done on stream. In hopes that I get a rare drop or something. But we haven't been lucky at all. So it just is what it is. But till about 11 p.m. my time, so 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm Atlantic Standard, so it's 11 my time. Which is gonna be in an hour. So we got one more hour. Last call, game. And I'll be streaming more now because my eyes are finally doing better. My eyes got freaking wrecked recently. I had just a major problem with them. They were burning, they were like itching on the backs of the eyes is what it felt like. It felt like a burning, itching sensation and like pressure back there. I basically had developed some kind of like eye sensitivity. And it was basically causing migraines all last week. It was rough. Haven't been able to work on any videos. And that was because I was gaming at 4K. I had a 4K monitor for a little bit that I got recently. And I noticed it was hard on my eyes. Like my eyes felt more strained at the end of playing. But I was just like, oh, whatever, you know. My eyes will get used to it. They'll adjust. You know, I'll just tank it for now. And they absolutely didn't. It just got worse and worse to the point where any amount of light would start hurting my eyes. And even just looking like from a distance towards my PC, if my monitor was on, would hurt my eyes. So yeah, that sucked. But I got my old 2K monitor back out. So I'm gonna have to sell that 4K monitor because I'm not gonna use it again. I do not need those migraines again. It absolutely brought it back, fixed my eyes. So I think 2K gaming is peak. 4K is just not worth the actual headache. It's 3 a.m. your time? Holy cow. GG, Lunkin. GG. Since that day, you had eye problems. I did too from Fallout 76. LOL causes migraines and dizziness. I've been using eye drops since. Eye drops? Yeah, that helps. I should have tried that. I used blue light filter glasses for a while, and even after I started using my 2K monitor again, I still had to use them. But now I'm back to normal. I'm back to where I was before my eyes started hurting. I can use my monitor and play without the glasses. And genuinely, like, I'm not trying to, like, rag on 4K or anything like that. Like, I'm not trying to trash talk 4K. I get that in some games it does make a visual difference, a small, like, visual noticeable difference on detail, because it is just more pixel density. But Fallout 76 isn't one of those games. You're not going to see a difference with this game, basically. I didn't notice a difference at all from 2K to 4K. I did from 1080p to 2K. I did notice a difference. But from 2K to 4K, the only games that I actually could say, okay, yeah, there's maybe a difference here, was like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, Starfield. Maybe when I played Oblivion Remaster. But I haven't played again since I went back to 2K, so... No, actually, I was 2K back then, so I didn't play 4K. So yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't think there's a difference visually for my eyes, because my eyes probably just aren't good enough. Plus, you have to send out a much higher bandwidth bitrate thingy. YouTube doesn't like it. It kept sending me warnings because I was pushing like 48,000 bitrate. And I was like, deal with it! Take it, YouTube! And they're like, hey, you're pretty close to our max of 50,000 bitrate. Chill. And I was like, no! Make me! So, now I'm back to 2K, so they're probably happy about that because I only needed to be at like 24,000 bitrate. Do you run Lucid? I actually don't. Not because I don't want to. Lucid is the best. OJ Sanchez for a ghoul for sure. Okay, screw that. But because I keep switching from human to ghoul, basically I just run mutants. I'm not even really getting much out of this right now because earlier you guys saw me spam some Radaway and lose like half my mutations, so I need to fix that. But I just leave it on mutants because I have to keep updating ghoul guides and human guides, and sometimes I just switch this character. It's just faster to switch it over to human and do a build than to load up on my human character. And because I main this one the most, so I know where everything's at and what stuff I have. Nowadays, it's really tough to keep up with my Xbox character because I don't play it much, so when I get on, I'm lost with where it's at. So sometimes I just switch back to human on my main character to update any human guides or do a human build guide. And so by leaving my main armor set the same with mutants, it still gives me up to 5% reduction, which is only 1% shy of the 6% from Lucid. And I don't have to touch it anymore. It works with human or ghoul. So it's a good in-between perk for that. Plus, every time you change like your legendary mods on armor or weapons, anytime I was to change this armor set or anything, it increases the script cost the next time around that you're gonna mod it. And it can get very expensive. Next thing you know, it's costing you 500 script to change one mod. So it's pretty difficult to keep up with that without scrapping and rebuilding scrapping and rebuilding armor sets every single time. But if I was not a YouTuber and didn't have a bunch of build guides to update all the time, then I would absolutely be doing Lucid full time, because you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it at all. Which this one is too. Mutants is kind of a set and forget too, because you just have to have enough mutations for it to work, right? So it's very similar to how Lucid is low maintenance. You just have to not be feral. I would say Mutants is even more low maintenance because you don't have to worry about it. I've never tried an OLED monitor. Maybe I'll try that sometime, but I don't think I'll ever go back to 4K. Maybe for a TV, because it's like 10 feet up on the wall, but for a 27 or 30-inch monitor that's up in your face, I'm good. I need my eyes to not hurt that bad like they were hurting, because I genuinely can't work on any videos when they're like that. It really sucks. I haven't been able to upload in a week. But am I seeing new masks for Fasnacht? Well, apparently one of the new ones drops, but the other one, the hot dog one, apparently only drops during Brat Snatch, which is going to be another version of Fasnacht that's coming out soon. It's not like out yet, but it's going to be out in the next couple of weeks, so very soon. Oh, Fasnacht donut. What the heck? What's with all the friggin'... We got a magazine underground. What? There's a bag like every other bobblehead sneak? That was weird. Some good loot on the ground. $2K is perfect sweet spot for gaming. Yeah, I totally agree. It's plenty for me, to be honest. Plus, I like being able to reach those higher refresh rates. My computer was doing fine with 4K, but you just get a lot higher. You get like double the refresh rate with 2K. But I'd like to try a OLED 2K monitor someday, maybe. That'll probably be the next upgrade in a couple years or something, when they aren't the price of a minivan.
Array, decorations, bracket. Could not
They're like
be built.
1,500 Canadian dollars.
Manual override processing.
So. And I got this 2K curved monitors from Samsung for like 300, so it was a no-brainer. No bueno. Oh, we have more. What do we have here? That's not sausage, no more bobblehead. That's not donut. Whoever did that, they're playing games. This is funny though. Yeah, this is definitely intentional. Oh, Deathclaw Wellington. Nice, thank you.
I open to make. Tell your parents to buy some. Invader, please. Confirmed. Destroyed. Hives are secured. Well done. Traversal to parade start location.
Someone's dropping gifts. Oh, a piece of candy. Yep.
Be found. Error. Override. Required. To meet designated timer for parade. You are now authorized to decorate this parade. Marker for the requires me. Festivities at this select location for exclamation alternative.
I've been kind of craving to start over a new playthrough on Cyberpunk. Don't know why. So I might stream that someday just to break up the Fallout streams. Would that be cool? Oh, buffoon mask. I like that mask. I'll take one. There's 2 of them. That's actually like my favorite non-rare mask. I just find it funny looking. This gives us +8 strength. Deathclaw Wellington. It's about the best carry weight food buff, as far as I know. But it takes a lot to craft, so it's not the easiest to craft. That's why I never carry it on me. I never have it. It is a delicacy. Baguette.
Location. Application commencing.
Back for another mask. Don't worry, we have plenty
What's your absolute favorite game of all time? This is gonna sound really, really left field, maybe. Maybe. I have to think of it here. This is a loaded question. I've played a lot of games. Let me think about it, okay? Favorite of all time? Okay, alright, I'm ready. I've thought about it. This is gonna be weird, okay? This is probably gonna be like totally out of like a left field. You probably won't see this one coming. But Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon on the PS3. That game blew my mind with the graphics when it came out. I was like, holy crap, this is next level. And yeah, I just like the atmosphere of that game. All the neat lighting and like the neon lighting. I don't know how else to explain it, but it just hit different at the time. I played that like crazy. I played it all the way through and I was super OP at the end. I had like a wrist thingy that would shoot laser beams that would just melt everything. It was so much fun. I had to think about it. But yeah, that's it. That's the one where I was like, whoa, no way, we are officially in the future, you know? I was blown away by those graphics. And that was, I think, the first game that I really sank a lot of time into, and like basically 100% of the game, I'm pretty sure. That's what I was going for back then, and I remember being like, well, there's nothing to do now. And I still kept playing it. And I'm pretty sure I played it on a harder difficulty and 100%ed it again. So, yeah, I definitely played that one a lot. I also played GTA Online a lot through COVID, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite game of all time. It's not. It was a very toxic game at the time. It probably still is. I haven't played in a long time, but I basically enjoyed playing it. I did, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite because it's not. Good choice, solid game. You know that game, Finn? I actually downloaded it again, but I need to create some kind of account to be able to play it. I think it's an EA account or something. I'm not sure. Ubisoft, maybe. I forget who makes the game, but I have to make an account with them to play it. So I just haven't done that yet, but I want to stream it. Bring back some memories. That's gotta be my favorite game of all time. If not this one. You know, if you asked me this question in like 20 years from now, what's your favorite game of all time? Fallout 76 would definitely come really close. It got me back into hardcore gaming, like all the time. It pulled me right in. And I know some people say it's not that good of a game, you know, it's not the best Fallout game. It's whatever. They can have that opinion. It was my first Fallout experience and it pulled me right in, so it can't be that bad. Fasnacht glowing bonehead? Awesome! Finally freaking got a glowy. I don't think I had that one. This is brand new. I never had this one before. Oh, that is so cool. We just peeked. Look at that. Hey, it's actually nice. I've never had this one before.
Spring is springing, meine Kollege. So spring right into our little celebration.
Far Cry 6 is good, but forget 5. I don't think I played 5. I definitely played 4.
The butcher, the baker, the
And I don't remember finishing 4.
Wait, where are they?
I'll have to try 6 though. For me would be Monkey Island, 2nd place, The Longest Journey, and 3rd BioShock. That's a Rockstar game I never tried. I never tried BioShock and I want to. It's definitely on the list of games I have to try someday. Looks interesting. That's a new one. GG, Miss Glass. Is it actually new? That's awesome. The only one I want is the hot dog when it comes out. I'll fight you for it. I want the hot dog too, the glowy one. That's the only one you're missing other than the hot dog? Well, look at that. I got me a rare mask after all. It actually looks nice with the and it's like pink or magenta colored eyes. The green teeth. It's a good color combination, I think. Cool. Neat. I'm so happy about that. Looks like Chunky Yellowfish has one too. Well, we did it. I was hoping if I streamed long enough I'd be able to get one. And I did. You guys are my lucky charm every time. If I was to play like 4 hours like this and not be on stream, there's no way I would have gotten a glowing drop. Just is what it is. You guys are my luck charms. Thank you so much, chat. Shout out to Flavored Parrot, King Shots 89, Heisenberg Finn. Chris GP9, Lunkin HD, X Pendleton, J Smith, Fallout 76 only. I'm with you on that. Yeah, Fallout 76 was my first, and I mean, I don't want to say only anymore. I have played Fallout New Vegas now, but I played Fallout 76 first. I had never played any of the other Fallouts. I was kind of turned away by it because when Fallout 76 came out, there was just really bad reviews. Plus, I just didn't know what the game was about. And at the time, I wasn't gaming. So it was like in that period where I was just I had a job. So I was a cat with a job. And I wasn't really gaming. But yeah, I just kind of avoided it for a few years. And the other Fallouts, when they came out, I just wasn't interested in them because I saw them at face value. You know, I saw like the Pip-Boy animated guy. And I just thought, like, what is this game? A cartoon game? It looks like a cartoon game, you know? But I was totally wrong about what it was. It's just mainly because I didn't do any research on it. I took it at face value and thought this is a kid's game, you know? But it is not a kid's game. And the mistake I made was I played Fallout 76 first. That's why it was hard for me to get into Fallout 4 and Fallout New Vegas, because the mechanics for those games are a lot more clunky, especially when you try to figure out how the stash system works in that game. It's totally different. You stash your stuff in workbenches, which just is just total Bethesda logic, and doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. You know, other stuff too, like just the workbenches work completely different, and the legendary system's completely different. Basically, the only thing that's the same is cycling through your Pip-Boy. That's still pretty much the same. Oh yeah, no, it is different actually. The Pip-Boy's way different. You used to have the map on Fallout 4 in the Pip-Boy. I think that's cool. I think that should come back. I think you should have a mini-map in your Pip-Boy. I just think that would be so neat. I thought that was really cool when I played Fallout 4 in New Vegas. I was like, this is missing from Fallout 76. Wow!
It may be called Fasnacht, but we like to take our time here. Ha ha!
Came out last Fasnacht? Oh, okay. Well, that's still new for me. That's cool. It's still relatively new. YouTube changed my name to those random numbers and letters. Oh, that's weird. I couldn't get into Fallout 1 or 2. No, I can't either. Top-down turn-based game, I'm like, nah. This is just... I tried streaming it, and I did. I was able to stream Fallout 1. I was able to get it working. It was really weird because it's a very low pixel density or whatever from back then. It's like 400 something pixels, so it's very small, and I had to just like do some stuff for it to work. But I just could not get into it. It was not at all the Fallout that I'm used to. And I can see the appeal, but it feels like a Game Boy game, and it feels like it would be better or more fun on a Game Boy, you know what I mean? It's just not something I see myself playing on the PC. But Fallout 3 was the first one that was like these ones, as far as I know. Unless Fallout New Vegas came before 3, and I don't know if it did or not. I don't think it did. I think Fallout New Vegas came before Fallout 3. So then maybe New Vegas is the first one that's like this one, where you can be in third person and run around and stuff. But I'm not sure. I'm a little fuzzy on that detail. Someone can let me know in the chat. Did Fallout 3 come before Fallout New Vegas? I think it did. I'm not sure though. They're right around the same time. Plus, you don't have jetpacks in those games. At least I don't think you do. I haven't played them all the way through though. But you can mod Fallout 4, which is pretty neat. You can mod it like crazy. There's a lot of mods for it. So that can be fun in its own way. 3 was the first? Oh, I was right. I thought for sure it was. I thought so. Look at me, a Fallout connoisseur. Fallout New Vegas was the first with aim down sight. That's crazy. So you could only VATS in 3? That's insane. I started 3 the other day, but I only like made it just outside the vault, and then I was like, okay, that's enough. I need to revisit it. I streamed it too. The stream is something called like Can a Cat Play Fallout 3? See, they're still dying too quick. I can't even make it there and they're dead. They are still dying too fast. Shoot.
Lots of newcomers. Always good for business.
This place is a dump.
Just here to wait. I can do that. This just...
Been a good while since someone tried something stupid.
Might head over to the last
Pleasure doing. Here's a binding notice. Take this and post it on the board outside. Let everyone good hunt.
At your earliest convenience.
Right.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Kiss my ass.
Another caravan gone missing. Good thing I have my own sources.
Maybe it'll be safe to leave town one day.
You
Don't
got
waste
nothing
my
better to do
time.
than pester me?
This place never runs out of bounties, does it?
Buff out is good if you need to get stuff.
one more poll tonight, gang. Let me know by voting in the poll what's the best Fallout. Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, or Fallout 76. Xander's journal, that's kind of cool. I can't believe Mad Bill Barlow survived all this time. Even crazier, all the places across America to go. He came back to this dump. Guess he remembered the stash was here, just like old times. I wonder why we were drawn to this place. Maybe it's fate. Okay, I'm not going to do a poll for this one, but should I stream Fallout 3 Remaster? Would you guys like to see that when it comes out? Because I'll most likely buy it. Would you guys like that? Let me know so I can determine if I'll make it a public stream or if I should just make it members only stream.
Facility is now on high alert due to local
Let me know,
ballistic
gang.
activity. Defenses will now be deployed. After the defense calibration procedures have concluded, a Vault Tech representative is required to de-escalate the alert.
Pendleton says yes. Lunkin HD says 100%. It's gonna be weird to play Fallout 3 Remastered when it will most likely have aim down sights. Yeah, that is gonna be weird. Well, not really, not for me. I guess I'm used to it with 76. I just kind of agreed to automatically because I'm tired.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at
Fallout 3 in New Vegas Remastered should be out around the same time. Oh god. They're gonna milk us. I'd watch that. GG Tetrin 7. Put me down as a yes? Awesome. Well, it's settled. With an overwhelming majority citing yes. Not a single patron said no. The cat will play all the Fallouts in rapid succession. I'll do my best, gang, when it comes out. I'll try to actually finish them this time, so they don't end up like my Fallout New Vegas stream or my Fallout 4 stream. I promise. Okay? I promise. What outfit is this, Lunkin? I like this outfit. This is a raider outfit, isn't it? You never see it. No one ever has it. Is it not an Atomic Shop one? I like never see it in the Atomic Shop one. It's cute though. I'm just curious. I'm not sure which one it is. What is that outfit called? Does anyone know? I think it would make a good ghoul outfit.
Unauthorized access to the facility detected. Authorizing defenses.
You say playthrough, by the way, but how many restarts you're gonna do? As many as it takes, my guy. My Fallout 4 stream, we almost played through it. I didn't restart that one. I definitely restarted my New Vegas one like 3 times though. You know why though, right? Because the save function in New Vegas is so bad that I just kept getting like soft locked in situations where I had no HP and then almost died and saved, and then I was screwed every time. Every time I would spawn in, something would kill me. And it was just a death loop. It's kind of like that in New Vegas. It's problematic. Someone launched on Colossal. That's pretty cool. We don't see Early Boy too often. Don Gilkim, GG, thank you so much for the 1,000 jewels. GG. Thank you for the support. Had a few of those autosaves happen. Load in, die, reloads, dies again. Yep. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, it got me a few times, and I remember at least one time for sure, I restarted my playthrough just because of that. Oh yeah, the other time was because I went into a DLC way too early because I had bought all the DLCs, and I basically didn't know what was DLC content and what wasn't. And I was just doing whatever chat told me to do. And that was such a bad idea. And someone told me to go into this DLC that I just was not ready for. And that's exactly what happened. I got stuck there where I'm inside of this vault and everything down there looks like a robot. One of those, like, kind of like Ian 06 if he had 3 legs. And they were just wrecking me on sight. And my save point, my last save point was from within that DLC and there was no way out of it. I was cooked. It was over game. What the heck is going on here? This is funny. I forgot about this. What weapon are you using, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, absolutely. No problem. This is the Dom Pedro. I call it the Grunt Gun, but I'm going to clear the name here so you can see. It's a Dom Pedro rifle. You can actually use it as a pistol. There's a bunch of different mods that'll convert it into either a pistol or a rifle like this. I have it chambered in 308 Ultra Sight. Has the quad bullets explode 90 reduced weight. Satiated. Satiated just restores my feral on kill, so it's not like adding any damage or anything like that. Quad explosive and like faster reload is honestly the best 3 mods for it. But I just have 90 reduced weight because this thing weighs a lot, and I don't have deep pocketed mods. I run with strengthened mods, so I try to like not have anything that weighs too much on me. But yeah, it also has the Fortunate 4 magazine, which gives you 21% chance to add a bullet to the clip. It also has 15% reload speed from the non-legendary mods as well. So you don't really need the 15% reload speed legendary mod because you can just perk it with non-legendary mods. And then, yeah, it changes ammo type to 308. Ultra Sight. And then it also has projectiles explode on impact. Projectiles now penetrate up to 3 targets. That means that if 3 targets are standing in front of each other, one in front of each other, you will shoot all right through them. That's the explosive penetrating mod. Pretty fun gun. I use it for grunt hunts, and basically it'll one-shot anything from a super mutant and under if you hit him in the head. Oh, wrong way. Shoot. Do you have a favorite in-game outfit? I do. I really do. And I'll show you. That I have them equipped on my wheel. That's how much it's my favorite. The Nurse Guinevere outfit, I absolutely love. I think it looks better on me when I'm a human though, but it's so cute. It's like a 50s style nurse outfit with the little armband with the stim packs. And I have a clinic build, and I really used to optimize for the team medic. I used to play team medic whenever I was bossing to try to keep my team alive during bossing. And I even made a full cosplay of this outfit in person. I wore it on stream one time. I sourced like the right hat. I have the right canvas style 50s nursing cap. My mom's a nurse and she approved it was the real deal. She used to have them when she was in nursing school back in the day. And I even sourced the apron and the same collared top. It's got like a flared, they call it a Peter Pan collar with the shoulder pads and everything. The only thing I'm missing really is the shoes. I don't have off-white flats like that, but they're probably dirty. I wish they would give us a clean version because it's dirty. I wish we had a clean version. It's not a rare outfit or anything, it's Atomic Shop, but I just always thought it was really cute. But yeah, they teased us last season, I think it was, with a clean version that had a space look to it. It had chrome space tanks on her back and a clear space helmet, and she was wearing the Nurse Univers hat inside of the space helmet. And I was like, yes, please give me that outfit, Bethesda. But instead we got more fishing outfits that season, which is ridiculous because it wasn't even a fishing season. But knowing they've done the artwork gives me hope that someday Bethesda will connect the dots and give us outfits that line up with the season artwork. Okay, let's switch back to the pepper shaker. This is doing not enough damage to him. Oh shoot, I only have like 300 rounds. Yeah, I don't wear my my cosplay too often. It's mainly because I don't live alone. I have roommates, so it's a little bit awkward with them. You know what I mean? Someday when I live alone, I'll have more privacy. Roleplay without scrutiny. Oh, come on! Why are there so many up here? I'm really trying to like focus my remaining 30 shots on Earl. Well, I'm gonna area loot and hope that we have enough ammo to finish Earl. 500 rounds! Holy cow! I will definitely have enough. Neat. I have the gun, but haven't really used it since it came out. It's really good for anything super mutant and under, pretty much one-shots. We also did a build guide showing that it can single phase ENO6. That means killing ENO6 completely solo in the first heat wave. It's a really powerful weapon when set up right, but it just doesn't really have the DPS for a tanky target like Earl, in my opinion. But for bounty hunting, super strong. For grunt hunts, overkill. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This responder showed us the way out. Oh. One shot the Wendigo in the forehead. There, you get it too. Yeah, it's really good. One shots everything in here. I'm not even optimized for this weapon. I just use it as a sidearm on this build. Did I call it a window? I totally meant Wendigo. My gun broke. Oh no, redneck ninja, no. See this? This is what's nice about being a ghoul. We come out here, people typically die. They have to start spamming rat away or they'll die. I just heal. It's a good time. No troubles at all. The only problem is I won't be able to fast travel. Oh, I was able to. Sometimes it bugs out and it says you're taking damage even though you're not. You're literally just healing. But it's been a bug recently, so. I'm excited. Just got the last bit organized to check out the Mothman Festival this September. Hey, that looks really fun. I've seen that on YouTube. It looks really fun. Have fun, Charles Campbell. GG. You'll be representing the Glass Gang there. We've got one more Fasnacht. One more. I'm gonna pop some more bounties. They place the nuke so even a bloody can't get out in time. Yeah, that's the worst, right? Like, I love running bloodied. It's fun. It's exciting. It's kind of a thrill because, like, basically, you're almost dead, right? You're basically gonna die at anything. So surviving stuff becomes even more of a thrill because you're like, how did I not die there? But it was all luck-based, evasive procking, serendipity, saving your butt, stuff like that. So it can be fun in that regards, but it's not fun to just die to rads like that and lose your loot outside.
I can do that. This is just a small matter of my compensation.
But I see the appeal for humans, of course, to do more damage and get more XP gains.
Huh. Pleasure doing business with you. Here's a binding note. Good hunt.
I'm currently bloodied on my Xbox character.
Ran into a death claw yet? I was lucky to get away.
There's still time to vote in the poll, King. Make your voices heard. What is the best Fallout of all time? Looks like Fallout New Vegas is winning. Plus, just having a jetpack is such a big deal. I think for this game, it just makes getting around easier. So that's why it's one of my, I mean, it is my favorite Fallout. Plus, I'm kind of spoiled to it being my first Fallout. Of anything I play now just feels clunky. It's not this game. It's not Fallout 76. Fallout 76, it's multiplayer. That's a good point. There's no other Fallout you can play with your friends. You can't even play co-op. Which really surprised me. I was like, oh wow, it's a really dedicated single player game. When I tried it. I'm pretty overweight here, or I'm getting close to it, so let's make sure that I solve this now. What's going on? Why am I so heavy?
Nuclear waste management creates hundreds of jobs in your area alone.
Wonder what's so heavy. I'm usually around 150 pounds. I got 50 pounds of something on me. Notes, possibly? Good night, everyone. Fun playing with all of you. GG Topkey76. Thanks for joining the stream.
Materials. Be sure to contact your local
And for joining the Glass Gang. Have a great night, Top Key 76. Just a chill guy. Oh, it's all this scrap. Jeez, what am I? Of course it's scrap. 148 pounds, okay. GG, Flavored Parrot. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's good seeing ya. Look at this guy. His name is Rooster6767, and he has a rooster gas mask with coveralls. That's perfect. That is actually really funny. That made me smile. Oh my god. I'm tired. This is so cute. Look, they got the little freaking egg carrier. I can't. Oh my god, I can't. That's perfect. I love it so much. Love the effort they put into their outfit. That's cute. Oh, it's over. I was waiting for it to start. Well, gang, I think we made Papa Skittles proud tonight. We got those bounties. We got them good. We sure did. Remember the OP radium rifle combination. 2-shot. Bullets explode. Pretty much all you need. Someone was saying in my Discord earlier that you don't even need 2-shot or bullets explode. That it's literally just like the radium itself doing the damage, which makes a lot of sense. But you also need to have it single shot. But 2-shot will also just give you more radium damage, or I say radium, but it's radiation damage, because you'll see it says 84 times 2. You just get a whole nother bullet doing more radiation damage. So if you want to optimize for best performance, this is it right here. This makes him disappear. But just remember, it doesn't work on every enemy. It's OP on, from what I see, just the bounties. Pretty much just the bounties. And like any human enemy that isn't immune to radiation.
Nothing like a barbecue to bring us together.
It's gonna work really well on.
I still don't entirely trust.
We were 2-shotting those tanky 2 stars from the bounties and like 3-shotting the big bounty headhunt bosses, which is crazy.
This place would be a ghost.
I don't expect it to last long. I'm pretty sure we'll have a hotfix by Friday. Probably not though. It might last a month or two.
Keep your head
Sometimes it
down.
does.
Someone might put a price on it.
But they usually hotfix stuff like that pretty quick.
Gotta be
So don't lean on it, but you can have fun with it. You can absolutely have fun. I'll be making a quick little video about it tomorrow. My eyes feel good enough to start like making some videos again.
I may not have a lot of different ingredients, but it's what you do with them that counts.
Let's see what you guys picked. Let's see. I have a feeling I know. I'm gonna say New Vegas. New Vegas is the winner with 43 votes for best Fallout game ever. Fallout New Vegas. Followed by Fallout 76? Oh my god! Oh my god, that's absolutely going to send people. The Fallout 4 purists are gonna go nuts. But I honestly think that's valid. I like 76 more too. But it might be due to me starting this, my first Fallout experience ever. And then when I went to Fallout 4, it just kind of felt more clunky. Look, a cat stash. Because, you know, weapons workbench don't work the same, stuff like that. It all feels weird. Pip-Boy works differently. Gotta call it a night too. Remember, block the bot. Take it easy, flavored parrot. I like 76 over 4. I don't think that's crazy at all. I just know the Fallout 4 purists will fight you over that. But I don't think that's crazy. I like Fallout 76 more than Fallout 4 too. It's just so lonely in Fallout 4. When you're playing with friends, even strangers, just seeing other players running around and shooting stuff with you, it's just more fun. It feels like your opportunities to meet people and make new friends are endless. Oh, also, Orange Cowboy hasn't streamed with me in like four weeks. What is up with that? Someone tell him off in the Discord. Discord link in the description. Join if you want. It's free. It's linked in the description. We have members on every platform that play Fallout 76 on every platform, and really it's full of Fallout old heads. Nice peeps. It's always a good time. We like to talk about anything Fallout and really anything. I don't think I've seen that rooster show you're talking about, Ben Quirobi. 4646. I don't think I've seen it. I don't think so. Is it a movie or like a TV show? Nostalgia is a major factor for me. Fallout 3 was my first ever RPG, let alone Fallout game. Well, that's understandable. Oh, what do we got here? I'm willing to bet it's here in Camden Park, and I somehow don't have this spawn point. What? What the heck? But I'm gonna check Poseidon for the heck of it. Hopefully it's here.
This is a Level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a Level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
No, it wasn't there, but they found it. I just joined Chenzi, who's over there, and it showed that they had it. Oh, it's Fasnacht Day. Right. I almost forgot. What the heck? He's stuck in Palworld. That's exactly what's happening. He wants me to convert the channel to Palworld. I was like, I don't know about converting it, but we could probably do some Palworld videos and see how it does. But Fallout 76 will definitely stay my main. And of course, I only have 300 rounds, but we're doing pretty good damage to him. He's not very tanky, this one. But I'll definitely need more ammo. He's like tripping all over this little thing. Sweet. Didn't need to go get ammo. Very cool. Time for the last Fasnacht of the night. Fallout 3 was my first one. New Vegas is my favorite. Fallout 4 doesn't work. Fallout 76 you can play with others. That's so funny.
Your donations. Old Man Winter will burn brightly tonight. Time for me to join the parade. See through you and candles shine to light our way. Let's celebrate Fasnacht.
Fallout 4, I even tried on VR, Chris, and it's even worse on VR. It is so bad. When you spawn in the first time and you're playing as, you know, the main character. It is John, is it? Is it John? You're like 3 feet tall. Until you finish the little, like, inside of the house part. It doesn't make any sense. Like, the camera, the viewing angle is just wrong. In VR. Fallout 4 VR is just complete jank. I tried playing it, it was really, really bad. I did play Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition too. I bought, like, the Creations Club Pack and stuff like that. And it just didn't pull me in. It was like I was forcing myself to play it. That's why I never finished that playthrough. So yeah, exactly. You're small in Fallout VR for that first part at the start where you're inside the house and the bombs haven't dropped yet. Like right before you go down into the vault. And that guy comes to your little house and tries to sell you a ticket into the vault. So it's kind of funny, but it's weird. It's busted.
I'll wear your guts around my...
I guess there's mods that fix it, and like that's cool and all, but it's like anytime I see a game that needs mods to fix the problems, I'm just so turned off by it. And look at me, I'm having to use a mod to mute a freaking emote right now just to play this game with sound. So different really, but at least I don't have to use up mods to fix broken stuff. There is broken stuff in 76, but it just doesn't seem as bad. From the little I played for, it was rough. And yeah, I did see something about that. Some other creators were saying how the Anniversary Edition, ever since they updated it, like it's just never worked. Which is crazy because they dropped it for like the TV show season 2 and it was just in a terrible state and they never fixed it. All those people that bought it were probably thinking, oh yeah, this will get fixed in like a couple weeks tops. Nope. Yeah, you're basically Sean's height, yeah. In VR at the start. I was gonna stream it and I figured out how to stream it, but I was streaming it to my PC basically and screen capturing it. And the frame rates were just weird. They were off. They didn't look good. So I found out I have to buy an Oculink cable for it to stream like direct to the PC and look clean and stuff like that, which I'll eventually do. I figured it would be fun. Even if I don't finish the playthrough. Just to show you guys what VR is like in Fallout. For those that want to see it, that are curious. It gave me motion sickness. I jumped off a building and it gave me like that funny feeling in your stomach that you get if you're like on a trampoline and you're jumping too high. It's almost like a fear response. Yeah, it gave me that jumping off of a building. So it's definitely weird. Because everywhere you look, you turn and look, it's all Fallout. I'm definitely a little worried about the remasters. That's valid. Hopefully they are a little better than Oblivion Remaster. If they can even be on par with Oblivion Remaster, I'll be more than happy to play it. Oblivion Remaster was good. I had never played Skyrim before, and when I played that, I had fun. On stream, I had fun. And I thought it looked great. It looked really good. But, yeah, your worry is valid, I would say. I mean, they haven't done a very great job at fixing these games when they break over the years. But with the new approach to it, I guess, with, if you want to call it that, with Obsidian kind of taking over the remasters, who knows? It's all up in the air, really. We'll see with time. I'm sure they'll do okay. Looking forward to the remaster New Vegas and Fallout 3. And if Fallout 5 doesn't at least take 5 years, or it will be botched and rushed. Yeah, I don't see us getting it within 3 years. I'm going to say closer to 5. Just knowing how new games are today. Unless they use AI or something to like speed through the coding process or something. I don't know if they can do that, but just saying. Like, unless something can happen to speed it up, I don't think we'll see it right away. So the new chili mask will only drop on the 4 last days of the event, so it's gonna be rare. That's cool. Vibe form. GG. Fallout 4 is best experience with a bunch of mods. I just saw that comment, but yeah, I agree with you. I did play with some mods and it made it better. Fallout 5 will probably be 10 plus years, knowing them. I hope not. But yeah, gang, that's going to be it for tonight's stream. I had a blast. I hope you did too. Glad I was able to get a glowy mask drop on stream. That's always exciting. Especially one that I didn't have before. And I want to thank everyone who hung out with me on stream tonight. I know it was a long one. 5-hour streams I don't usually do. And I'm going to go lay down. My back is killing me. I had a blast though. Thank you so much, Redneck Ninja, for the super chat. Lunkin HD for the super chats. Kingshots89 for the gifted memberships. Everyone who donated tonight. If I missed anyone, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. It goes a long way for me. I'm Miss Glass. Thank you so much for watching. And I'll see you in the next one. GG. I left our Discord link in the description if you want to find a community to play with. I also left our Discord link, and there's no obligation to join the Discord or to join the membership to join our Discord. It's free to join. Check it out. Links in the description. And thank you so much for watching.